Okay. So we start this scene on you walking over towards Northern Night Knot. Um, I want to give another quick reminder for in case any new players hopped in that I do not want any players other than Noah seeing this. So just simply keep that in mind. Um, we see you walking down the alleys of Northern Night Knot, and you end up finding yourself at a somewhat abandoned apartment building. You can tell there's still one or two uh, apartments being used in it, but you are not here for those. You've been here before. You walk up to a scratched up old door and knock 3 times and then 4 times. And
It's
with
the
that,
only door I ever knock on.
and with that, it opens.
Anyone home?
You hear no immediate response, but as you walk in, you see a familiar statue in the middle of the room, and you remember that last time you came here by accident, you happened to nudge this statue.
I will very purposefully this time approach the statue and give it a little nudge.
Two colors spring out of this statue and fill the room. One is blue, one is red. And they swirl out from around the statue and onto the ground next to you, and the figure of a about 7 foot tall humanoid stands next to you with this red and blue sort of meshing skin that slowly changes colors, and the blue and red sort of moves across the body.
I
Who dares wake me? Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Good morning, Noah. I hope you came here with good news.
Well, good news is hard to come by these days, you should know that. However, I am having trouble with leads, but I think I might be having some sort of inkling.
Oh, do tell.
Well, I've joined up with one middle tower and have been quickly gaining sources and information. And, well, I think that if I keep going, I will be finding what we're looking for.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I do hope for your sake that things pan out for you, and you see him snap his fingers, and a little calendar pops up in front of him, and he sort of flips a few of the pages and runs his finger down one of them and presses down and is like, "Up, yep, we're looking at about ooh, a month and
Just
some change here."
just under 2 months. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a master thief such as yourself should have no problem getting this pendant that I'm looking for.
No problem at all.
Well, did you have any other questions? I'm sure you had some other reason for coming here.
Well, you wouldn't happen to know what the increase in, let's call it activity, in Lacrimosa would be stemming from? It's making the search very tedious, and things keep getting in the way.
Ooh, no. Roll, manipulate someone.
Absolutely. 5.
I may know, but unfortunately, I have made a promise with my other clientele that I cannot spill any beans, so to speak. That, and I am sort of holed down here for the time being, so, can't really do much about that. Um, well,
Well,
anything else?
perhaps you wouldn't happen to be able to give me a little nudge in the right direction, would you?
Well, odds are something might have happened tonight in the midst of this, uh, outage, so to speak. And you
Well,
look down at your, do you carry like an analog clock on you?
oh, of course, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is it like a watch or like a pocket
Like
watch?
a, it's like an antique pocket watch from way back when. Took it off some rich dude.
You flick it open and you see the timer getting close to around 7 o'clock, which is uh, there is currently a citywide outage as far as like phones and other stuff goes, um, due to some of the stuff that I will get into during the actual meeting.
Checks out.
Um, so to make up for that, Candace has been having everybody from each group meet up at about 7 o'clock for a very brief, quick meeting uh, every morning to make up for the random phone call you guys would get to be called in and go on a hunt. And it is about 6:50.
And how far away am I from Middle Tower?
Close enough that you could get there. Probably,
All right.
probably a nice jog.
Well, I must be off, but I'll be seeing you shortly,
Oh, I hope so. Well, for better or worse.
for better or worse.
And as you close the door, or as you go to walk out the door, you hear some whizzing and whirring and a flash of lights behind you, and then nothing from the room as you close it. And it
I
locks on
just
its own.
stop before I close the door and just give a little chuckle, shake my head, and close the door, and start jogging towards Middle Tower.
Alrighty. I am peeping around for a certain Red. I just saw Red get online on Discord, so hopefully we will be able to start this soon. So I am going to run the session opener if you want to hop down into waiting room.
Sounds good.
I'm actually going to take myself away from this one, because I think it is better this way. Let's get started with today, shall we? "3 a.m. Northern Night Knot. Carrie Smith walks down the stairs of her building, flashlight in hand. Thanks to the outage, everything goes completely dark once it hits night. And with all the monster reports the last few months, the last thing Carrie wants is to get killed. So she's been spending most of her time holed up in her apartment when not going to her morning gig down at the Wide Docks. However, her friend came to her apartment in the midst of the night and asked her to step out for a second, just to talk. So, begrudgingly, she left her bed to see what she needed. Walking into the dark bike garage, Carrie sees two others with lanterns standing in the room. One of them being her friend, the other being someone she hasn't seen before. Her friend calls her over and she starts to head over. "What's up? You said you needed something? You were banging at my door. It sounded urgent." She closes her eyes and yawns as she steps up to them. Suddenly, her chest starts to feel warm and numb. She looks down to see a forearm ending in a spike entering her chest. She falls to the ground, trying to find breath, dropping her flashlight in the process. The light rolls to point at a corner of the room, which has two other mangled corpses, and then nothing. Let us get everyone, shall we?
Oh,
An abduction. Welcome. Oh, I have to change Discord reactive images for everybody. Hold on.
Let's switch off my stream then. I'm watching C-Jam.
Baboof.
Let me snag everybody here.
Sure that's muted. Chat is up.
Bada bing, bada boom. That should be.
you guys ready for another episode of Sherwood Jones?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize I was going to be a cop.
To travel in the
Man. I'm very happy about all the occasional Sherwood Jones references because that project, as much as it ended abruptly, was also
It was very fun.
yeah.
was fun.
I enjoyed it.
Also, between that and Terrace, part of the reason why this campaign even exists in the first place. So
Half as long and twice as bright.
yeah, this one Simply isn't the brightest. Speaking of
What?
not very bright, uh, you
Well,
guys are, you guys see it is time for your 7 o'clock meeting at Middle Tower, due to a citywide power outage over the last few weeks.
7 a.m.?
Wait, what?
7
What has
a.m.
happened?
Uh,
Citywide power outage.
Wait, is this isn't a new thing?
this happened about, I would say, a week and a half-ish ago. Not too terribly long, but there was definitely a little bit of time, enough for it to now be your guys' turn to hunt. To make up for the power outage and the inability to call you guys, Candace has set up a very brief morning meeting for the current hunters, so that if any reports have been walked into Middle Tower, you guys can start a hunt. And that time shows up, and the four of you enter Middle Tower. Noah slightly out of breath after having a quick jog over here.
Oh, hey guys.
Is everything all right with you?
Yep, just out for a morning jog.
The four of you haven't been fully informed on what has been going on, and have simply been updated on where to meet and when to meet until the time came. And today is now that day, and you see Candace standing in the middle of the Middle Tower lobby with her with a small oil lantern, and she motions for all of you to come with her up the stairs.
Candace,
Follow.
this is the second best light I've seen you in.
What would be the first?
The moon?
Thank you, Lil Willie. Let's head upstairs. I have something I need to show everyone. And Red,
What's up?
you would already know what is up there, since you have been working in the medical bay.
It's true.
And as the four of you walk into the medical bay, you see a very tired-looking Jackie, and in one of the beds lays a woman with long blue hair that always seems to sort of flow off of the bed and touch the ground. Blue skin, and Steele's dog Cairo is curled up at the foot of the medical bed.
What's going on here?
What?
I would like to catch you all up on the situation. First of all,
Welcome to your goddess.
Yes, first of all,
I'm sorry, what?
let me finish. Due to the last hunt, we made some discoveries and some accidents. The most important of which is in the top of the Hall of Water, the primary temple and power source for this city, was our very own daughter of water. We are assuming that was, well, lost to us. We had no idea where she was, but apparently she was here the whole time. In the extraction, the surprise extraction of her from the building, this has also caused a city-wide power outage, as she was the heart of this city, as it seems. The Hall of Water is half rubble now, unfortunately. But on top of that, Miss Sun, the danger that was spoke of before, that could have been chasing you all, now seems to no longer be a problem, as the last hunt ran into her and promptly, well, ended up taking care of her in a self-defense situation.
Wait, Miss
Did I
Sun,
miss
as
something?
in like Mr. Sun?
Um,
Miss? Any relation?
You, not directly. It has something to do with his organization and how they name their agents off of celestial bodies or something like that.
Till death do them part.
Yeah, practically. Well,
Okay.
that's a Mr. Sun question, since I'm sure he can answer pretty much all of your questions now that he is, well, not necessarily partnered with Celestine anymore after recent events as well. Little Willie, you also missed last group session, so you're going to have a particular amount of catching up here to do as we move forward, but that is okay. Just know that things have changed slightly.
God, little Willie drinks one time and we missed the whole goddamn story.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, most of this happened.
Well,
Shit
Wasn't it
broke.
No avail.
What was that?
Wasn't it No Avail that missed the session? I think Lil Willie was there.
yeah, I was there.
Oh,
yeah,
my
I was
bad,
gonna
my
say,
bad,
I was
my
just
bad.
like, wait a second, 2 people?
Doesn't
Oh,
mean
God.
doesn't mean I was listening to it all, but I was there.
In true Lil Willie fashion.
True. Well, that's sort of where we are right now. That's the sit rep. Also, there is no more need to really look for Steel anymore, as all signs point to him having passed.
Past like his expiration date?
Passed as in he's dead.
Oh my god.
Wait. Okay, maybe don't wait. It just I'll take it in stride. It's fine. This
I had a feeling.
it can't be as much change as puberty, so I'll be fine with these changes.
That explains the dog.
Yes. Apparently Cairo has some sort of connection to the daughter. We aren't necessarily sure yet, but he has simply been curled up here since we got them back. Yeah, so I know that is a lot to take in.
That is a lot to take in.
So, I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of this sounds like stuff that's over, at least my head. All right, guys. But I don't know about the rest of you, but let's get down to business, I guess. What the hell can we do about any of this? Right?
What's the plan?
Yeah.
What is our mission for today?
Do we have a mission today?
Unfortunately, yes.
I hope not. I
we
just
do.
booked a trip to the beach. Oh.
Are you
Well,
sure?
I'm
There's
I'm
a
gonna have
lot
to go
of people
outside
here for a
anyway because
mission.
it's dark out.
A lot of people here for a mission. Oh, that's right. I am so sorry, Noah. The last few months you have uh, been given the short stick, so to speak.
I'm sorry, are you telling me that everyone else got to go on a mission with 4 people?
Wait, you
Um,
haven't been on a four-personer?
Holy
You haven't been in a foursome yet? I've only been in foursomes.
Jesus
Little
Christ.
Lily, please.
Daughter of fire.
I feel my headache growing.
Well, with that, the last thing I want to say before I give you guys your sort of mission report here is that until we really decide what to do, keep this situation under wraps. The whole, housing the goddess situation. As far as
And
we know, nobody
why?
knows that we have her currently, and
Why
she
do
still
we
hasn't.
have her again?
Um,
And why is it a secret?
because
Isn't this a
If-
net positive thing for the city?
if the wrong people know while she's still unconscious like this, we could be in some shit. We know that there's more than one group at play here, and I would rather know that, we are housing her and making sure that nothing terrible happens until we as a group decide what to do. Um,
Keeper.
yes.
As a question, having been working with the Guild Intelligence Gathering Agency, would I have heard anything about like anyone else knowing that the Water Daughter is here?
Nobody knows yet.
Excellent.
Yes.
Cool.
You
Just
you know
making sure.
that if that news would have hit the guild, like it would have
They
exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that having been working in the other side of the intelligence, just like
Making sure
no
that
no one does know.
yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
So yeah, since she is currently in this state and has not woken up since she got here or was brought here, we're simply keeping tabs on her until she wakes up or we figure out something else to do. We will talk more on that in the next group meeting, but for now, let's get to the other topic of the day. And she motions you all downstairs towards the lobby, where she has the chalkboard already all set up.
Here we go again.
Today's assignment is we've gotten reports of something taking advantage of the outage. A few casualties in a bike garage in northern Night Knot. The bodies are barely recognizable. Only one was really able to be made out, and that was Carrie Smith. Other than that, there didn't look like there were any signs of a struggle. Just 3 mangled corpses. Thanks to our lack of power and therefore sort of lack of easy access to information, we have no idea what this thing could be immediately. So we have to sort of get out there and keep tabs before this thing hits somewhere else. Everything that we have here tells us that it happened last night at about sometime past midnight, sometime before about 4 a.m. So somewhere in that 3 or 4 hour window.
Feels like we're always going to night knot.
I've never
Yep.
been to Night Knot before.
It does seem like a pattern.
Hmm? Perhaps it's just coincidence.
I don't think
It's just-
so.
A very busy place with not a lot of security. Seems like a lot of things go down in night knot.
Oh,
Well,
Currently looking up a map, so I know what the hell we're talking about. Ah, there it is.
I should also make sure.
Oh, it's
I
quite a
have-
large area. I've definitely been there before.
Yeah, night knot is just the like middle class, dense living district.
So what's the you said it was dark. Is it like just like perpetually dark, or is it just like
No,
Is
it's
power outage?
only excuse
Is
me.
it-
It was only early at night where it gets terribly dark, but there isn't really anything as far as artificial lighting goes.
right? So
Some of the
not very
streets
many
have
lanterns and stuff.
yeah. Some of the streets have um uh like lanterns and more natural lighting like that right now, because of this situation. That's sort of been put in place, but most of the city goes dark at night.
I imagine,
So-
yeah, it's basically just like the four main streets and common areas.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it electricity that's out or mana that's out?
Since this city doesn't really run on like traditional electricity, it
I
is
think.
the mana relays and also the sort of main driving force,
Okay.
the Hall of Water, are completely blown out because essentially it mana was being sent, sort of pushed from the center to
Mhm.
those transmitters, and then those were sort of keeping everything powered. So as soon as the power plant went, everything else
So-
blew.
So things like Little Willie's hoverboard would still work, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything that would
Good
yes.
question.
anything that would essentially run
That is
on
what I was
like
worried about.
yeah, anything that would essentially run on like batteries, quote unquote, would be fine because there's still mana in the air and there's still ways to sort of recharge these things, but the citywide infrastructure that was sort of built on the idea of that power plant is now faulty.
Got it. Classic case of putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah. So anything handheld, like any of the equipment that Ellie would be able to give you guys from the armory,
Okay.
you guys can still power that with mana crystals just fine, and it works. Little Willie's skateboard. Technically, your guys' phones still work. Your mana tablets.
It's like the phones that we would have in real life still work, but the towers are down.
Yeah, exactly. You have no actual signal. You have no way of sending information right now.
But if we
so-
were like underground, we could use them as like a light for something.
yeah, so
A screen.
So, any other sort of questions on the logistics of things before we get into this?
I think that was the only thing I wanted to know.
Okay. Killer.
Killer. I barely.
Too soon.
Little Willie.
Ah, shit! I should have spoken.
Since you have, it was Yeah, last month you had your was it last month or the month before that you had your hoverboard in for repairs with Ellie?
It was the month before, so it's back. It's back.
Yes.
Yeah.
You now have your new and improved hoverboard with the new tags. It doesn't look as like sleek as it used to. In fact, it is a bit bulkier and has these like metal platings on the top.
Right.
But you are sure this thing won't snap on you again.
Right. Do you have anywhere written down what they are? Because I don't think I changed it. Is it still? Because I believe it was always two harm, hand, durable, messy.
Yes, we traded.
Oh, because it was inconspicuous, so this is
Yes,
changed.
yes, it was. Yeah, yeah,
Changed
yeah.
inconspicuous for durable, or and
Mhm.
like yeah, I think that was it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
people
we
now
are.
recognize that that is essentially a weapon for you. Like it does not look like your average everyday hoverboard.
Yeah, I'm a pro skater now, so kind of a skateboard, a hoverboard hero. So ladies out there,
It has this.
when they ask who it is, just tell them he's the one with the Lil Willy.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I don't get it.
Anywho, is there any
Did you
other?
name your hoverboard after yourself?
What? No, I. Uh,
Anyways,
We
is
best be
there?
going.
yeah, take it away, Candace.
Yes. Is there anything else that any of you need before heading out?
I have a pre-hunt roll. I probably do.
Let's sort of let's do that as you guys sort of uh break and start getting ready, start grabbing stuff. Also, if you guys want to take anything from the armory, um
Did we update the spreadsheet about what's in there?
yes, it has all the most recent stuff.
Wunderbar. Armory.
We got 6 crystals. We might as well all take one, as long as no one dies.
Mark.
I mean, we don't know what we're up against just yet. We don't know what sort of equipment we need. We usually start by scoping out the area.
Interesting.
So, what do we know of the
Any of
of
this you
the of
can
the mission so far, other than
We know that
Care E. Smith?
There is Smith plus company. Messy bodies, barely recognizable, somewhere a night knot, and looks like there was no signs of a struggle.
Oh,
Yep.
No
Oh.
signs of struggle, huh?
CA. Got it.
dibs on the score canister. Yoink.
Cool. And you guys can of course always
Alright.
come back here to grab stuff as well.
I'm gonna roll my pre-game sharp roll.
Alrighty.
10.
Yo!
That's gonna be hold 2.
Full success. You love to see it. Alrighty.
So
Cool
that's
beans.
hold 2, spend them. Spend the hold 1 for 1 to be where you need to be prepared and ready.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 times during this hunt that I can be where I need to be prepared and ready.
Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. It is the morning time segment. What would you all like to do?
Guess
Have
we're off to
the-
night knot.
I say, has the scene been cleared yet, or is it still basically just blocked off and all?
There are probably some police down there, but as far as you guys know, you guys should have access to still go on site.
Okay.
Well, probably first thing you do is just to go on site.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have any other leads, so.
Cool. The four of you head down to the scene of the crime. You head up to. Let me make sure I have the actual campaign document up so I can be looking at the map. You head into Northern Night Knot, which is a lot of the stuff north of the Bureau, which is the like big building in the middle there.
Do you think
What's up?
would you be able to drag the map of Lacrimosa onto the Roll20 so you can point it out?
Not
Even for
super
the
quickly or
audience?
easily right now.
That's fair.
I
Okay,
will
cool.
probably
Yep.
start doing that sometime soon.
Cool. I will delve into the campaign document. All right.
You guys head up there and you find a apartment complex that's fairly nice. It's nothing to really write home about, but it definitely has a fair amount of commodities for anybody who would be inside, including a bike garage at the bottom, which is the currently taped off area. The four of you walk up to the officers that are there, and one of them greets you and nods.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you guys with the guild?
Yes, we are.
Middle tower,
Good morning.
aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, middle tower. And he sort of looks to the side, but like looks back up. It's like, yes, you guys should be good to head in if you so need.
All right.
Wow, you knew who we were without even, having us give any verification, huh? Big fan, huh?
Yeah. Anyways, and he sort of steps to the side and lets the four of you in. Entering the what?
I was going to ask, this is where we see what we were told we'd see?
Yes, you
The crime
see
scene.
a bike garage that is fairly spacious. Several lines of bikes from the people who live here. Since it is a little bit out of the way of everything, this is one of the more important commodities. There is a staircase in the back left that leads up to the other rooms, as well as a door that looks like it leads to some sort of closet. There are three mangled corpses in the corner of the room closest to the front door, the like garage gate, in one of the corners. I would say stacked neatly, but there is a significant amount of gore.
Yet nothing around here looks like there was any struggle.
Nope. All of the bikes are sort of perfectly in place. At first glance, just sort of looking around, it looks like these bodies would have just appeared overnight.
Do they look more blown up or torn to shreds?
It is hard to say at first glance. This is where,
Can I make a investigate and see if I can
yes, you may.
figure some
investigate a mystery.
stuff out? All right. That's gonna be a 10.
Let's go.
Lego. I'm gonna go with, I believe, a classic beginner. What happened here? Does it look as though, basically, I want to know, does it look like the bodies were mangled somewhere else and brought here? Or does it look like they just almost spontaneously got ripped apart?
Doing a little bit of sleuthing, you look around and you do find some bloodstains in other parts of the area, in other parts of the bike garage. There is mostly by the by that door that leads to the shed, in like the back right, since the bodies are in the front left. It's sort of on the opposite side, and then you see a few blood drips, and then the mangled corpses over there. There is not a lot of blood in between, other than a few drips. The other thing with what happened here that I will tell you, since you were sort of looking at the bodies as well, is to answer Red's question of do they look more torn or blown up. It is definitely more torn. It looks like they have been eaten to the bone in some areas, as well as you find. Actually, I will leave it. I will leave it there. They definitely look more torn to shreds rather than blown to shreds.
So it
Cannibals.
almost, I was gonna say, it almost looks like an ambush predator that is killing for food.
But if it needed food, why would it then take the bodies and leave them somewhere else?
I'm calling it. It's a person. The greatest monsters are the ones that look like us. And I
As
glance at Red.
Brilliant as that sounds,
I have.
I think it was probably just that they were surprised and all taken out at once. Not enough time for a struggle.
So, you think that this massacre happened here in the shop?
Very quickly, yes. And
Very
either
quick.
that or, and I point towards the other blood splatters that were over towards the shed area. It could have been that they were more spread out and were dragged together for easier consumption.
Do you think this is something that could have been done by a single creature or like multiple of them?
I
suppose
feel
it would
like
depend on the size of them, right?
it depends.
Like
Because
that would
it's,
be what sort of creature is it kind of question.
yeah.
Well, you
And
have another
it's-
hold.
Oh, it's, do I get 2 from a 10?
Yes, you do.
Get
You get
3.
two.
Oh,
You
shit.
get 2 holds for investigate a mystery. You get 3 holds for read a bad situation.
What sort of creature is it?
You see, taking a closer look at some of the at remains, you see something consistent in all 3 bodies, and it's that there is a large hole, like a large circular hole, I would say about 4 inches ish.
Don't tell me it's worms.
About 4 inches ish in diameter.
You guys ever see that really old movie Aliens?
um, in their chests.
What part of their chests?
Like
Center, left.
like right where their heart would be.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look around and then poke in and see if I can tell if their hearts are still in their chest cavity.
I would imagine no.
I have a suspicion.
You cannot necessarily confirm or deny with
Cool.
there
So-
seems like there might be some bits, but it is a still somewhat fresh, bloody, gory mess. So it's a little
Okay.
bit hard to
Are
tell.
there, have
Nope.
we ID'd
Bad
all
idea.
the victims
Bad
other
idea.
than Carrie E. Smith?
No, the other two have not yet been ID'd
Ooh.
and are somewhat unrecognizable.
Gotcha. Do we know if Carrie was working here at the bike garage or like frequently came here for bikes? Or is there like a records room or something? How the hell can I find this out if we don't already know?
There is a public records. It is a little bit harder to use now that everything would be manual records, but there is paper records on everybody in that building. Other hunters have used it before, so.
Well, seeing as Carrie is a victim, I don't see there being much reason to have a significant paper trail, hard paper trail that's not just digital for them. So I'm not even gonna bother checking. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, why bother putting it in there if it's not important? It's not like, I don't know,
Mm.
like they're a frequent perp or something from a long time ago.
Jason
And there's
Button.
no one else. The officers outside said there was no one else at the scene during the time of the incident or nearby,
Um,
or
No.
did they say that?
they did not say that. However, you guys would know from Candace and from sort of the report papers that she would have given you that the very first report came in from somebody at about 5 a.m. So
We dated the
who had
bodies.
gone down to the bike garage and seen the mess.
Gotcha. Have we dated the bodies for when they were, for how long between them, between the incident and that first report? Do we know?
Candace mentioned sometime between midnight and 5 a.m.
Gotcha. You mentioned there was another like a door down to like in the back right or something,
Yes.
back left. Where does that lead?
It is like a closet, like a sort of shed area.
There was blood splatter over there as well, but
Check it
it
out.
could have been. All right,
Well, I'm gonna check it out. You don't have to, but
I'll come with.
you know how much I love to go off by myself somewhere scary.
Yeah, that doesn't really end up very well.
What? It's only ever benefited
So-
us.
There's no one else there, right? Like no one here besides us at the moment.
Yes, there would be other people sort of in their apartment buildings above, but there's nobody else in the room.
Could I shapeshift to my animal form and try to make out the sense if there's any other scent I could pick up that's not human on the remains?
Yes, you could, if you so desire.
Has
pick
Noah
up mole
seen this
rat
before?
sense.
I don't think you've been on a hunt with Red before, so probably
I
not.
have.
I've
not.
certainly
not.
never seen this before.
Yes.
Is this a new move?
No, it's not. I've
Oh.
always been able to
And Lil
transform.
and
I've never
Noah
seen that.
both recoil. Damn!
Make that 3, because
Well, Noah and Little Willie go to check out the shed.
Yeah, we gotta check out the shed.
Yeah, or the closet. And upon opening it, you see inside that, at first glance at least, there is lots of bike supplies and other stuff in here. Anything that you'd really need to sort of tune something up. And it's like a walk-in closet. And on one side, there is also a sort of table to work on anything. You can also see above that there was a light at some point in here, but of course it is not currently functioning. So that is there, and while the two of you are doing that, I would assume this is where Red does her thing. So
Yeah.
roll investigate a mystery? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I transform into a red fox. It's like a normal sized red fox. I can go inspect the bodies with my nose and just try to find any scents that don't quite belong.
Cute.
Hold one. What question?
Where did it go?
Hmm.
That's the most relevant one.
You smell I guess 5 different scents from this pile of bodies. It is the scent of the remains are very, very strong, but you do make out 2 other scents, and those 2 scents you can smell leave the building at some point in time. They came in, they stood over by where the shed is, or not the shed, the closet, and sort of made that trek back and forth a few times and then left.
They came, they saw, they devoured.
You can tell all that by smell?
There's 2 smells. There's 2 scents here where that
They
don't
just-
quite belong. And all I can tell is that whatever creatures these scents came from are no longer here.
So are you able to, even though you're a, red fox, are you still able to, like, talk?
We're not over there?
What?
I don't think we're over
I think
by
that was
them.
an out of
Oh, okay.
character.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
I'm not actually sure. I mean, it wouldn't really be that hard to just change back and talk.
Mm.
Yeah, that was sort of what I
This is true.
imagined.
I was just curious, anyway.
Mm.
Well, do we have any other leads in here? Or things we haven't yet investigated but would like to, Enlil?
Hmm. I always feel so hesitant to investigate things because I fail them so very often, and the keeper does get to get holds from me failing rolls.
Yeah, that's why I
That's true.
usually don't investigate. And was hoping there'd be someone alive to talk to and manipulate.
Could always go searching for one.
Oh my god, do we have a talker for once?
Yeah.
Oh, thank god.
We have 2 talkers, actually.
What can I tell
Oh,
you? We're
thank
terribly
God.
charming.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, those are the 2 things Noah's never gotten as a 4-person party, and somebody who can talk.
Oh, don't worry. I can talk enough for all of us.
I can
Oh,
talk
God.
really well.
Don't I know it?
If there's nothing else you can do here, you guys can try and search around
Yes.
Night Knot for anything, or if you guys have any other moves that you want to use, you can feel free to use them as well.
Is there anything here that looks like there was... Like, I know there wasn't a struggle, but does it look like there was a forced entry of any kind?
No.
No forced entry. Okay. Interesting.
Dang. I mean, call it a crazy theory, but out of character, chest bursters might not be so far fetched.
I mean...
I mean, that doesn't have to be an out of character thought.
I mean,
Well, chest
Wait a minute, I did-
bursters. Chest
I
I
bursters
did
aren't
in
something
character reference the movie Alien, so
The idea of a small monster bursting from a living thing is something we've seen before, actually, with the glass eye.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
So, something bursting out of a heart now?
Would it be the heart bursting? Can I tell, based on the wound, if the... Like, is the wound bursting out, or does it look like something dug in the hole where the heart is?
that's what can it do?
Yeah.
suppose that would be a what can it do?
It would be a
Okay.
what can it do? And if somebody
it
wants
do,
to try to get
though?
another hold. Smiles.
Yeah, if someone
I
wants
mean,
to give
I'd
me a
love
free
to,
hold,
but I've already
smile.
done a
Yeah,
roll.
what that monster do?
I mean, I can always help out Rose.
True, you
Oh,
could.
sorry, help out Red.
Yeah.
I already.
Yeah, but you got a
move.
9, so if they did help out, it would boost it up to
Yeah,
a 10
but-
and you get another hold.
Yep.
Yeah, but the keeper did say
Oh.
good.
Yeah. I literally just said that it's not really anything too crazy in retrospect, so it would just be essentially Little Willie helps point out another thing, and it's like, hey, wait, hold on.
That would Lil Willie even be close enough to Red to point out?
It's later. It's later later down the line.
Okay.
Because you,
Yeah, I'm
Coming
walking-
back.
yeah, because you guys are actively like still looking around here,
All right.
trying to find anything. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we
Yo!
like to see.
A 4.
Cool. Full
Well,
success. You have
What
another
can
hold.
it do?
What can I say? I'm damn cool.
You are pretty damn cool.
You can tell that there is actually an exit point on one of the bodies. A defined exit point, like something went in the chest and out the back. And
Got it.
the exit point is smaller than the entry point. So it is more than likely something spike shaped that went in. And there's only one
So-
of these holes in each body.
So it pierced. Gotcha.
So, Red, I'm only
that
helping you out
pierces
because
them.
you're pretty damn cute in the fox form. That's it.
I'm sorry.
Could be.
I didn't realize there was bigotry in Middle Tower. I thought that was a joke.
This isn't
What?
bigotry. It's a fact.
So we're looking for something large, possibly, with spikes for weapons, smart enough to aim for
Red.
hearts.
And Red said there was 2 of them.
2 of them.
There were 2 cents that did not belong to either of these bodies. Or
It's
any
still
of these bodies.
possible that our 2 culprits are not of the same size and shape.
This is true. Hmm.
I have a bad thought.
What's that? What's your bad thought, Red?
Just like I can shapeshift between human and animal.
Think it might be another shapeshifter
What if someone shapeshifted as a human,
with 1 cent?
and that's why there is no struggle, because they lured them here.
Oh.
That is possible.
If they
Are there
lured
any
them
kind of
here, wouldn't there
blood
be a
tracks?
struggle afterward, though?
Not
No.
if they were quick enough.
When their back is
Oh,
turned, you only need one
yeah.
strike.
Well, it wouldn't. Their backs weren't
But
turned. The
the
entry wound was
entrance,
from the front.
the entrance is from the front.
Unless, of course, the entry wound was post mortem.
That sounds even more likely.
Dang.
Keeper.
I did not know we were
Yeah,
playing Phoenix
what's up?
Wright.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out about like how known certain creature types are in this world. Because Zach has a theory, but I don't know if Noah would be able to jump to that conclusion based off of what we see here.
Well, what is Zach's theory, and we'll go from there.
Werewolves, because heart missing, lure as a human, turn into a wolf, very quick kill.
While there are notes on similar sort of things and evidence of like where creatures.
Okay.
It is hard to draw that conclusion.
Okay.
So even if Noah might know of those things, since there is a lot of monsters that are out and about.
I might like point it out like this is kind of similar to this, but there's no hard evidence that it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Type of a thing.
Mm.
Okay. I will point that out and say it's kind of similar to what could be some sort of shapeshifter like that. But there's not really enough evidence here to confirm or deny. I think we should keep looking around, maybe outside, around the perimeter of the building, see if we could find any sort of blood spatter from an exit, maybe. Because there was no struggle and there was no sign of forced entry, but if their hands were dripping with blood, then, you know, maybe there's some blood splatter going out the door.
It seems we need to keep our guard up around our chests.
Sounds about right. Can we kind of do a once around the block, kind of try and see if we can find any?
Good.
I would like to do a. Do I have another move because everyone's gone now?
Enlil has not yet.
Enlil's not. I'm sorry, my bad.
I don't really know what to do.
Enlil has not given Miss Elia a hard move for us yet against us.
I feel like the only thing I can do is investigate a mystery and just fail a roll.
Certainly
You
try.
could always hold your move as well.
Is that a
I
thing?
like that better.
Yeah.
that a thing?
Generally, I let people. I've done it for others before as well. Is I will continue, like, you guys along, and if you hold your move, you will be more prepared if like something happens immediately. Like you will be able to
You'll be more
act on
prepared
it.
for like a snap decision.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you can sort of
Yeah, that surprise round.
yeah, essentially a surprise
Yeah.
round.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
Enlil sort of stays attentive.
So
I
I
like
have a
that thought much
question.
better.
I would, if we were to walk out of the building, could I still make out the sense of whatever creatures I found? Or would it just disappear?
You would sort of have that scent with you. It's a little bit hard
A general idea.
because yeah, you have a general idea. If you smelt it again somewhere else, you would probably know it.
Okay. So no leads at
Yeah.
the moment. Okay, cool.
That leads us towards the end of the morning segment.
All right.
On today, how do you guys want to sort of tackle this search?
Do we want to try for public records, see if we can find anything, or do we think that's a dead end?
Probably be good to like. My first thought is just to like talk to anyone who may have been close to Carrie.
Sounds about right.
Perhaps
And
split 2 and 2,
we don't
going
really.
to public records and to Carrie's family.
Do we know like who Carrie's been in close contact with
Or like where she lives or anything.
for more than 15 minutes?
Not currently.
I suppose that's what public records is for.
That's what I'm
Breakfast
thinking.
It is. Maybe we send Red and Enlil to public records, and Little Willie and I'll stick around here and do a wider search of the surrounding area.
You sure about that?
I was gonna say one talker, one all-rounder per party group.
Yeah, but which of you is
Does
the
make
fighter
sense.
in case something bad happens?
I'm a fighter.
See,
Little Willie.
apparently Little Willie's got some fight in him.
Little Willie has like inbuilt taunt mechanics, so
This is fair. I would be able to
I'm
get
the
away
tank.
very quickly.
Yeah.
I'd be fine. I don't know about Willie.
Oh, I'll be fine. I've been worse. I'm literally made for this. Out of my character is built.
He seems
for this.
confident.
I keep an eye on him,
Alright.
Noah. One time he tried to lasso a shark bud
Unless
into the ground.
unless you'd rather have Red stay here and Willie go with you.
We'll just stick to the first plan.
Sounds good.
Wow. Really breaking my heart, animal. All right, no, let's get after it.
No, I'm just
Indeed.
confused.
And with that, we split the party.
Here we are once again. We're torn into pieces.
Um,
One person I haven't met yet is a hunter. Actually, 2, I guess, because I haven't met Ash. But still.
I think I haven't met Sun, James, or Z.
I believe at this point I've met everybody.
yeah, I think you have.
Oh,
Record time.
Rosa,
Well, except
Red
for,
is a party
except for a
animal.
choice of mean.
Oh, that's true. To be fair, that is a brand new character, so
Yeah.
with that, let's hit public records first. So that would be, I believe, Red and Enlil.
So, Enlil.
Hmm?
Why'd you come to Lacrimosa? Anyway. What are you here for?
Business?
That makes sense.
Did you as well?
Well, kind of. Not really. Didn't really come here out of my own volition or anything. I
I
was just
heard
curious.
that you didn't grow up here. Though I find it hard to believe you grew up in the wilds.
I suppose you can believe anything you want to believe.
You
Is
got
there something important you're looking for?
Oh no, nothing. I'm just curious.
Did you ever catch butterflies when you were young?
I was not prepared for this question.
No one ever is.
I don't remember too much about when I was young. I
Neither
don't really
do
remember
I.
anything.
I wish I did. Because I feel like I would have caught butterflies.
The two of you arrive at public records. and taking a step in. It looks different than, I'm not sure if any of you, or if either of you in particular, have been here on previous hunts personally, but it looks different. There's still artificial lights in there, but they're these small glowing orbs that are sort of scattered around to let the workers see and anybody who is coming in. And as you enter, one of the workers like puts their head up from behind their desk. It's like, if you need anything, feel free to look around and grab one of the lights to see. And there is like a little line of them on a shelf right inside the door.
Okay.
Okay. We were interested in looking at the public records of one Carrie Smith.
Carrie Smith. Okay. Let me go back real quick, and I will see what I can find. And they go back and do a little bit of scrounging around. You hear some papers ruffling, and you see them come back with a paper or two. It's not a lot of information, but she puts it in front of her and it's like, you guys can read through this at your own leisure.
We have to read all of this.
Dare I ask what we see?
You get a few leads on family. She has family down in Ferry Hook. It looks like she had moved away and changed her address somewhat recently. She also has a job down at Wide Docks, working on like some of the food stalls. So is there any other like immediate information that the two of you would want to know?
Family, job. I can't imagine it would have friends.
So none of what we've seen has anything to do with Night Knot District, right?
No.
Is there
Surprisingly.
anything in this document that has the word Night Knot?
Just her address. That is the place that you guys were just at, essentially.
That was her
Other than-
house?
It was her. It was part of her apartment. It is an apartment complex, so her house would be upstairs. And as far as you can see, she lives alone. So no spouse or anything that you can see there.
Still no idea on who the other two bodies belong to.
I have no idea. If she lives alone, has no spouse, and none of her other families near Night Knot, then I don't really know what those other two bodies could be.
Ferry Hook does border Night Knot, by the way.
Well,
It's her.
that is true, but it's also the same as like Finland bordering Russia. You know, but like Siberia is not next to Finland.
Yeah, this is something that happened in northern Night Knot, like the top of the city. So
Oh, so it's
yeah.
up by Meat Valley.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's way up there.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
I can't think of anything.
recently
Okay.
moved out. Has a job in the docks. I suppose that's 2 places to go look for more information.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
hmm,
feel good about it. I don't feel like we're getting closer. Is this what investigating always feels like?
I mean, I don't really know. Usually, if we're just mulling around and then suddenly the monster appears in our face, that's usually how hunts happen so far.
That's how it always feels. Although, I don't think we'd see anything in public records.
At least we have a couple of leads to go on. Might as well probably head back and tell uh, Noah and Lil Willie.
Our mana tablets don't work.
You're what?
Nope. No calling.
Hmm,
Let me see something real quick.
I suppose we should go back to the site to see if we can meet up with them.
I can't really use sending as magic, can I?
No.
So get back there. If nothing terrible has happened, we can split up again. One
True.
pair to the families, one pair to the docks.
Okay. Noah and little Willie. Let's jump over to you two.
Howdy.
What
All
would
right.
the two of you like to do?
My first thought was investigate a mystery, um, in the like block or two surrounding the apartment complex, trying to see if we can figure out if it left some sort of trail or blood thing anywhere, exiting the place, or if maybe it's still in the complex, type of a thing.
Investigating
Okay.
sounds like a good idea. I was thinking more talk to the locals, the neighbors, the people who go to this bike garage.
Okay. So you want to do some asking around and no one wants to do some investigating. Okay.
Correct. Let's
Cool.
just split the party.
Cool. Uh, let's start with Noah's investigation. In the midst of that, Willie will sort of slip away and go look for people to talk to
Okie
in
dokie.
typical Willie fashion.
9.
9. Hold 1.
Well, I guess. Hmm. What is being concealed here?
And you were sort of just looking around, like sort
I'm
of
yeah,
around the site.
I'm doing like a twice round the block type of a thing,
Okay, sort of a
trying
wide
to figure
perimeter.
wide perimeter, trying to see if there's anything out of place, anything like that looks like they would have tried to be using as an escape route after
Okay,
mauling 3 people.
you manage to find something, and isn't necessarily what you wanted to find.
Oh dear.
Um, you you're walking around and doing that sort of walk around the block and trying to look for anything, and you see a small pool of blood gathering under a dumpster in one of the alleys.
I look in and behind the dump, see
Uh,
if I can figure out what's causing the pool.
Looking in, you immediately find the cause of the pool, and um, it is another mangled corpse. And at a quick glance, you can see that it is fresher, not like immediately
Not like
fresh.
in the last hour, but like in the last 3.
Yeah, definitely. You at an immediate glance, you can tell that it is more recent than the others. Um,
Okay,
but
that's fresh.
a
All
sign
right.
a sign that it is moving towards the southwest as you find this about like a block or two away.
Southwest.
Yes,
So
southwest.
staying in the Night Knot area, but moving around the borough almost.
Yes, it is. Uh, a yeah, it is a
Yeah,
sign that it
got it.
is moving away from the initial site, and
Got it. Got it.
yeah,
Got it. And
and
where is public records again?
public records is down somewhat close to Middle Tower. Actually,
Okay,
it is in the plaza of um, sort of the hall in Ivy Barrow. It is around there.
gotcha.
So
Okay. Um. Cool. I turn around and I'm just like, "Hey, Willie, I found," and he's gone.
Little Willie. Were you wanting to talk to people like in the apartment complex
Oh, god damn
of
it!
the
Is it
crime?
like right? Yeah, is it like right there?
Yeah, it is. It is on top of the bike garage. Like this is like
Oh,
a
oh, is
this
that what
is
that stairwell goes to?
yeah, this is like a
In the
six,
thing?
7 story building. So
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah, I want to go there.
Okay. So you go up in search of a listening ear. Um,
Hello? Is anyone home?
uh, as you are sort of walking up and around the halls of this apartment building, one of the doors finally opens, and out comes a somewhat tired looking younger man, well, sort of a young adult, probably around your age. And he is sort of wiping his eyes. And he's like, "Are you good? Do you need something? You're
Hey, my fellow young adults. Yeah, I could. I mean, yeah. I mean, hell yeah, I'm good. Don't get me wrong, but I was just wondering if I could ask you a few questions. My name's Lil Willie. I am technically on the job case. See, I'm a what you call one of them private investigators, sorta. More like a, you know, the ones that go and they do the action scenes, you know, because I kick ass and take names, but. Anyway, I'm not here to kick your ass. I'm here to ask you some questions about the ass kicking that happened downstairs last night.
oh, um, yeah, okay. Uh, I I I guess I can talk a little bit about it. What's up?
Well, well, so you live here. Is this like this bike garage like a common thing? Many residents here in this complex use.
Yeah, uh, it's pretty much a necessity for a lot of us because we live a little bit farther away from where a lot of our jobs are, like
Right.
wide docks and so on and so forth. So,
Right, that makes sense. Is the garage publicly accessible, or is there like a lock or anything that's necessary to get in? Do you understand what I'm asking?
he sort of like takes a glance at you. At this point, I'm going to have you roll manipulate someone as you further press him.
Ooh, what can I say?
Let's go.
Damn charming.
Charming young man.
After that glance, since you guys are like out in the hallway, he's like, "Come, come here," and sort of motions you to come into his apartment.
Oh, I like where this is going.
He sits down. There's like a little, just like a little dining table that can't fit more than like maybe 2 or 3 people around it, and has like the big tall seats, and the two of you sit down on either end of it. And at this point, you can realize he has like shorter black hair that comes down around like his ears, and is in just some loungewear, some joggers, and just a t-shirt. And it's like, okay, so the bike garage has a it isn't public access. Well, I guess it would be public access during the day, but at night there is there's a keypad that you have to use to get in. Unfortunately, I think the current outage might have done that in, but
Meaning that the keypad no longer unlocks it, or that it's always unlocked.
more that it doesn't unlock it anymore. There's a few
Gotcha.
there's a few keys that float around. We normally keep one in the shed, but yeah.
Right, so if someone's going, they can just take it and then return it when they get back. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sort of a rule to always drop it back in. But yeah.
Right. And what was your name? I feel so rude. I've told you mine, but I didn't catch yours.
Jean.
Jean, huh?
Yes. Jean.
Well, Jean, is there anything else you can tell me? Or
About this place here, or
well, for example, like how are your fellow residents? Is it a pretty decent place to live for the most part, or
yeah, not a whole lot
landlord
of
not giving you too much trouble?
yeah, not wait, what was that?
I said, and landlord not giving you too much
Oh.
trouble. I know we've got similar issues like that down over in Fairy Hook where I live.
Yeah, generally not. It's a pretty chill place to live. A lot of people living here around our same age, and are either working down at one of the docks, or heading down to the Lacrimosa University. So we just a lot of one-room apartments, and a lot of people living on their own.
Well, it makes sense. Are you a university student, or just I heard you. I know you said you were working over at them docks.
Yeah, I am not currently a student at the uni. I'm simply working and trying to stay alive here.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I'm a graduate from Terrace University myself.
Shut up. That isn't a real place. Is it? I don't think it is.
I'm gonna
That's
look
not
it up.
canon, is it?
That's canon.
That's not a place.
That's canon.
In canon, that is not a
Not
real
canon.
place.
It's not canon.
Yes. In canon, that is not canon. Lil Willy is making
love
shit up
that.
currently.
Literally have a fever dream.
Wow,
Yeah.
I thought for sure I was a college graduate. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go lie down. Okay, well,
We didn't even graduate from there.
thank you, Jean. No, we did not. Thank you, Jean. Oh wait, so Jean, no head? All right, I'm
What?
out. It's okay. All good. I like women. Usually the red-haired ones.
What?
What?
I.
Candace's hair is red.
It's true. Uh, alrighty. I will see you
Well, maybe
probably.
hope. I mean, not hopefully never, but if you know,
Yeah.
you know how it goes.
Yeah,
Big city.
we're on the same wavelength here.
Yeah. All
Hopefully,
right.
I
Well,
don't have to see you again. Hopefully, there isn't another brutal murder in my basement. So, yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that there are no additional brutal murders in your basement.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I,
All right. Well, it was a pleasure, Jean with a Z.
What the?
With a Z. Zhan. That's how you spell Jean.
Get out of my house. And
Every time Lil Willy speaks, like the roll for manipulate someone just goes -1.
It's a good thing that I have to actually roll for that, because if it was just, hey, BS your way through getting them to tell you stuff, I would fail.
But he's
Oh.
so good at putting smiles on people's faces with it. It's so real.
you take people by surprise so much that they just like. Sure, I don't see any harm that this person could do.
He's like Tasty Steve.
He's
so
very
charismatic, he
disarming.
just can't be mad.
Very
Yeah.
disarming.
Very disarming. That's the accurate term. Technically, Red and Enlil. Technically, you guys still have a move if you would like to do something.
I
or...
did have an idea, and therefore Rad had an idea.
Okay.
As we were walking out, does the public records place also deal with missing persons reports?
That would generally be handled by like the police. So, the police or the guild. Nowadays.
Okay. So, while we're walking down, would there be any like lost people posters or anything, like people like search like asking questions or anything like that?
As you were walking back to Night Knot?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say like this with everything being as recent as it is, there isn't a lot of stuff like that up right now.
Okay. Then I have no ideas.
Okay. The both of you are heading back towards Noah and Little Willie. And did you guys talk about a place to meet back up after?
No.
Totally did
I was
not.
just gonna go back to the whatever.
Back to the crime scene.
After the crime scene?
Yeah, I'd imagine back at the apartment complex is where we'd meet.
Okay. The four of you meet back up with any sort of that information now at hand. What would you guys like to do? You guys still have some moves and therefore some time during the day segment.
Hey guys, we're all back together?
Yep.
Hey Willie, what'd you find out?
Here's what I found out.
Speaks.
Yeah? Oh wow.
I know, it's
Riveting.
pretty. So, from what I understand, I'm up at Terrace University. I had a couple classes in forensic analysis, and my PI background tells me that the perpetrator, likely if they were human, lives within the building, or at least knows someone in the building, because this door to the outside, it has a keypad that doesn't really work anymore. So either they robbed someone who had a key while they were out with their bike, or
Willie,
They
I
live
don't know if I
here.
knew about the key.
Willie, you and I both know you didn't go to school.
What?
You know little Willie?
I've never met you before.
That is
That is not
true at all.
true. You
We
have
absolutely have a
Who
history
are
together.
you?
We used to see each other every day on your way to work. What are you talking about? We have so much history
Yeah,
together.
you're right.
Little Willie really went like, wait a minute.
What are you talking
What do
about?
you mean?
No, Derek
After
forgot
all
that,
this
that
time?
we had a
Yeah, no, that's
yeah.
it's our
This
first
isn't
hunt
a
together.
Lil Willie thing. This is a Derek thing.
It's our first hunt together, and I was just like, finally, I get my last history partner. Yeah.
Well, I do have like, well, one thing. Noah Vale has a 9, but my cool is 0, so I'd rather not help out.
Wait,
Investigate.
Is it mine?
Oh,
to
also, I
investigation?
found another body. That might
What?
be good to
Wait,
note.
where?
Yeah, over here, and I show them the body in the dumpster.
Okay, it was that was a little bit away from the crime scene. Like I said, it was like a block or two away.
And I walk over a block or two away and show them the body in the dumpster.
Is this one of the 2 cents?
Yes, you can pick up both of them here.
Both cents here.
Yes.
On only one body. So, seems like there's only one monster.
Is this where the help out roll happens? In an attempt to find what is being concealed here?
Mm.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want to. Since I let you guys do it before, might as well let you guys do it again.
You have
See
set
if
a
I can
dangerous
roll help
precedent.
out.
I know. And this is only I'm saying this now. This is only in some cases for investigative mystery only. There we go.
Thank you for the disclaimer. The public service
Hey,
announcement.
that's what we like to see.
It's the
Nice.
full help out.
All right.
What is the other question you want to ask? What does
So
Enlil end up finding that you didn't?
Yeah. So I already asked the what is being concealed here. So
Mm.
you should probably ask for something else.
Oh dear.
If you'd like to choose, as you were the one who pushed it over.
It feels weird asking where did it go, because I just want to know where that other scent is. If there are 2 scents and only one body,
There
where is
is
the other
there,
scent?
I want to specify or clarify. Both scents that were both extra scents, since there was 5 there in that sort of mass, and the 2 that were smelled like wandering around a little bit and left. Both of those scents are smelled with the body and the dumpster.
Okay, so there are
so
3
there are
scents. in
3
the
scents
dumpster.
here. Yes.
Got it.
So those 2 are still together.
Where did it go? Where's the creature? How do we find it?
You are you do a little bit of searching while Noah's sort of explaining the situation, and you walk down the alleyway a little bit, and you see that whatever it was not as clean this time, as you find a blood trail that leads farther towards the southwest.
Finally, a trail to follow.
What was that? Did you find something?
A trail of blood.
That would do it.
This blood trail is not very noticeable. It is just an occasional drip here or there, but Enlil was able to spot out the drips and essentially connect the dots.
Red, are you able to follow this?
I was thinking, could I use magic to make either my sense of sight or my sense of smell hypersensitive so I can point out the blood?
What would you be trying to do?
Do one thing that is beyond human limitations?
Yeah, out of that. That makes sense. That is in character for you. So roll me use magic.
Jesus
Ooh, a full
Christ.
success.
I never
Wow.
fail. I don't think I fail a single use magic. Knocking on wood, by the way.
Knocking sounds.
You are able to sort of follow this trail and follow the scents now that they're a little bit more isolated. And
That was me.
that starts to bring us
Sorry.
to our next segment. We are now in shadows as the two suns sort of fall to a quarter of the sky, or just past noon. You guys start having a harder time following the trail as it sort of starts to peter out once you guys get more towards the number 9 on the map. Like, you guys are more towards the main road, one of the main roads that heads through Night Knot. Sort of in the midst of it, you guys would know that around here is also the or at least Enla would know that around here is the bakery that the Frost Martin hunt took on. So a lot of these streets are at least somewhat familiar to you.
Yeah. Pretty much every hunt I've had has been a Night Knot.
Yeah. You guys get a bit of a sense that you are close to something, but Red starts to have a harder and harder time picking up the smell, as it's hard to tell if it's just your sort of magic starting to peter off, or the scent just getting a little bit less dense, as
What kind of
there's not as much blood to follow.
what kind of smell are we chasing here? Like, is it, something related to like chemicals? Is it barbecue? We got a little, a little butcher boy,
Human
some
blood.
bread.
The smell of the creatures smells slightly of I would say the closest thing would be like rotten eggs, only almost slightly sulfuric.
Sulfuric, huh?
Yeah.
Explosive.
I'm gonna take to the skies on my hoverboard to the rooftops and smell the chimneys, because I'm sure
What
they're
I-
burning like
what I-
stuff. They're the chimneys, how they have smoke because it's probably cold and there's no power, so they probably got smells wafting out of the chimneys.
The Lily cooks chicken in his chimneys, confirmed.
Well,
What
then
I
the
can't
oven
believe he
no
does
the oven
this.
no work. What are you gonna do? Throw firewood in your oven? You're shitting me.
Okay. What is your what is your move here? What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm not taking a move yet. No, unfortunately, I
okay.
don't have one that can do it. I mean, because I'm not going anywhere scary, and
Yeah.
I'm not currently in a bad situation.
Yeah.
So
Current.
Can I
And
investigate
there's no immediate danger. So really, I can't
So
take a move
God,
yet.
This is such a solid, like, all around party. Noah, yes, you may investigate a mystery.
What are you gonna say, Rose?
I was gonna say there was more of a struggle at the dumpster than there was at the apartment garage.
Mmm.
So what if there was signs of a struggle around here that we could find?
That is 8.
The mixer, buddy.
Um,
One hold. What would you like to ask?
I'm trying to flavor the what sort of creature is it as a. If they explain that it's a sulfurous smell, would I recognize that smell in any way? For any reason?
Let me see real quick. I'm doing a little bit of looking. The closest thing would be
Would it be at all similar to the smell of the imp that we hunted?
no. The closest thing would be like a sulfur dioxide, a toxic gas
Okay.
that sort of causes the smell of burnt matches. That is
Okay.
sort of what you don't get like a sense of there is not a sense of smoke, and I want to really specify that at this point, like, you guys might have been able to sort of get a hint of it closer to the bodies, but it is very faint, and Red would be the only one who would really be picking up on it
That makes
most
sense.
of the time. Yeah.
I wouldn't really know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So, toxic gas.
Yes.
That would explain the lack of struggle. Maybe they're using toxic gas to kill the victims and then going in for the heart post-mortem. That would explain the lack of struggle, the lack of forced entry. Thoughts?
I don't know. I don't know.
I was
Speaking of,
disassociating. I forgot to listen.
I will say, as far as like any of that goes, and Red, you would sort of know this. There wasn't enough of the scent to really think that like gas was responsible for any of the deaths.
so I was like,
There wasn't enough of it. It just
I was like smelling like a side effect.
Yes, exactly.
I see.
So speaking of struggle, since the trail mostly ends here, would there be any signs of struggle nearby?
Not that you can see. You guys are sort of wandering around one of the alleys, around, that main road, looking for sort of any signs, and nothing has cropped up quite yet. So, Little Willie, you said you went to the roofs and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up
Um,
on the board and we're skirting up there.
you you hear somebody call out to you. Who would be one of your closer buddies? Do you have any
James.
names? Huh?
James.
James? Like anybody that you would hoverboard
Any
with?
normal people?
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean like normal people?
normal people, like normal NPC people. Yeah.
That's not related to me?
Yes, I just need a name, like somebody you would go hoverboarding with.
Yeah, I've got a buddy that's in the hoverboard circuit over here. The name of Janet.
Okay. You
My
hear
buddy Janet.
You hear somebody call out to you from a different roof. It's like a building over, maybe two. There's a little bit of a distance on it, and they call over, and you turn and you see Janet on one of the roofs.
Yeah, Janet with the G. Ah, Red beat me to it. Yo, Janet! I'm gonna make my way over there and then hop off the board. Are they
How's it going?
you know, uh, standing there or boarding me by?
They have what looks like a board under their arm, but they are not currently
Oh, I'm
boarding.
gonna hop off on the roof that they're on and chat.
Hey. You see as you get over there that there is also somebody with them that you do not immediately recognize. And she says, "Hey, how's it going? I wasn't expecting to see you around these parts."
I never expect to see myself anyway, so makes two of us. Well, mirrors are pretty tough to come by these days, so.
Yeah, of course. Power outages, stopping mirrors, and all that.
Well, like, suppose you've got a mirror and it's like in the bathroom or whatever. Like, how the hell are you gonna see in there with no power? Right? Just me? Okay. Anyway,
Sure.
hey, who's your friend?
Oh, this is Anna. And Anna sort of brings a hand up and waves. She doesn't, she can't talk. At least through, do you know
Hey,
sign
Anna, how
language
are
at
you
all?
doing?
Do you know any
Uh,
sign?
Yeah, I actually had a class in Paris University.
Anna's face sort of brightens up for a second, and she signs, "That's good to hear." Do you actually sign anything back, or were you telling a non-truth?
Well, see, the problem is I don't personally know
Yeah,
sign
that's
language.
fine. This is an audio
Oh!
medium. That's fine.
I just fell back in my chair because I was leaning backwards like a child. Um, yeah, I'll sign back. Nice to meet you, and then spell my name, both of them. Lil Willie.
Uh, Anna nods and smiles, and Jen is like, so what are you up to?"
Oh, it's just and while I'm doing this, I'm signing just so that Anna can read. Oh, did she sign, or is it Janet that said that?
That was Janet who said that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I just well, technically I'm working. I don't know, get a load of me working somewhere other than the the folks shop over in Ferry Hook, or well, not folks, but you know how that goes. But anyway, so we're on a mission. I'm here to kick some ass and chew bubble gum.
Oh yeah, I heard you got a gig. Oh, that's sick. Well, if you're not too busy, I mean, you're hoverboarding around. Uh, do you wanna come on in? My apartment's right downstairs. She gestures over to the there's a protrusion from the top that has like a door that leads down, as
Oh,
this
gotcha.
is like a
Yeah,
flat
as long as
roof.
you're not gonna as long as neither of you are gonna you know, pierce me through the heart and kill me or anything, then yeah, I'd love to.
When you say that, Janet does not react. Read a bad situation for me.
What? Oh, you're gonna make me roll sharp?
As you
Damn.
I want to know if you would. I want to know if Little Willie would catch this. So, let's leave it up to chance.
Oh!
Okay.
5
We
and a 6,
do.
baby!
We'd love to see
Give me
it.
that +0!
Hold 3. What questions would you like to ask? As you You
The
get a
biggest
strange
one
feeling.
when I say, "Ha are there any dangers I haven't noticed?"
Um,
And I know the answer is yes.
yes. Janet does not immediately react to this. But when you say that, you see, Anna's eyes, widen for a second and then dart to the side.
Is something wrong, Anna? Anna? I guess in sign. Did I just hear
Oh.
boss music?
Sorry, I played the
Stressful
not
music.
really what I was
I heard
looking
it.
for.
Oh no.
She looks to the side and sort of shakes her head, and she just signs back like a little under the weather.
Hmm.
So how about it?
How about what?
We would like we'd have no reason to. Why are you acting so weird?
I always act weird. I'd love to. Let's go inside.
Whenever you go off by yourself, mark experience. Well, mark experience is you know something is happening here. The moment you start walking close to them as the three of you go inside, and when you get closer to them, you smell sort of what Red was smelling. There is that
Sulfur.
there is that slight hint of sulfur.
So you've been had a bad morning cooking breakfast here, Janet?
Huh?
I said, is this your house?
Well, I mean, this is my apartment complex.
Right.
Yeah.
This is your place. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a bad a rough time cooking breakfast this morning? I could smell the eggs.
Yeah, that. It was a little bit of a fiasco. Anne came over early, and I simply wasn't ready, and I sort of rushed to make it and failed to do so.
Oh, what time did she come over at? Let's say I've never known you to be what the hell you call it? Late sleeper.
Yeah, she showed up relatively early. I would say probably around 6. And sort of nods her head and smiles as you guys make it down like the second flight of stairs.
I'm gonna ask, what's the biggest threat? Because I'm pretty sure it's Anna, but I'm not sure if Janet's in on it.
You you see Janet sort of keeping much closer to you than Anna is. And you can assume that if anything, Janet here is the bigger threat.
Ah, good to know. Thank you.
As you get to like 3 floors down, the two of you go, or the 3 of you go off into one of the hallways. And
What do we got as far as lights in here go? Remember, it's
it's
pretty damn dark.
it's pretty dark.
Do the rest of us notice that Little Willie's been gone for a significant amount of time?
Like, I'm assuming I can use my hoverboard as a kind of like
Anyone
light
isn't
up
Lily gone?
because, yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
because I
I
guarantee you
might
there's swagger on the board. You know, this guy's got a board in style, so it's probably got some RGB on there. I'm sure. I'm using that for light.
Yeah, you can see that Janet currently has a flashlight in one of her hands as
okay,
well.
okay.
And as you go down this hallway, you see like you hear Anne's footsteps
Oops.
stop, and you hear Janet start to move quickly. She was trying to make some kind of move at you. As you get about halfway down the hallway, you can see that there is a bathroom close to you, a public restroom.
Oh. Do you need to go to the restroom? Actually, I can get out of your way real quick.
Oh, act under pressure as something hurtles towards your chest from your side. Would you like to use
Wait,
one of
what did
your
I-
holds?
I said, what did I set out to do?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll use one. I was just curious what I set out to do. Not get, bombarded or whatever. Not get tackled.
Yeah, you sort of. Oh, also, actually, before that, did you take a +1 because you were acting on information that you knew? That Janet
then-
was the bigger
then
threat. So you would take
Give
a
me that
+1 to
+1.
that.
Oh, is that from a read a bad?
Yeah, that is from Read a Bad
Oh.
Situation. So.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't
Yes.
know that.
If you are acting on information that you
Oh.
gathered from Read a Bad Situation,
That's so good.
then you get a +1. Yes, that is just for you. So if you read a bad situation and somebody else acts on it, they wouldn't get the +1. So,
Right.
Yeah. So
Damn,
it
I
is-
wish I was a sharp character. That's so good.
It's very nice.
So you don't have to use that hold, and you manage to narrowly dodge out of the way and put a little bit of distance.
Whoa, what's the big deal, Janet?
You turn to see Janet's arm is now like gray, and at the end of it there is a glowing or slightly glowing red spike.
Oh, and I thought we were friends. What, cat got your tongue? Can't talk, huh?
You see Anne sort of standing there surprised, and Janet's mouth like opens like she's trying to talk, but then you see you see no voice come out of it, and then it comes out like delayed audio, like you were watching a video essentially, like a video on Discord, and
dub.
it's slightly delayed.
Right. Final question then, is that was what, she didn't really say anything then?
Oh, excuse me. I forgot to actually say what she said. I'm sorry I have to do this.
Have to. Someone...
And she goes to make another charge at you.
I'm gonna ask, what's most vulnerable to me with my third hold from reading a bad situation? I'm not sure if Anna is here a victim or not. If they're like an accomplice because Janet's making them, or actually involved in the stuff.
You get the sense that whatever Anna is, it is. She is not human. She could be under the same sort of guise that Janet currently is. And the other thing that is most vulnerable to you is your heart, because that is where Janet is purposely trying to aim. It is like dead center of your chest. I guess slightly off center of your chest. She is lunging at you again. What would you like to do at this point? Anybody?
Actually, you want to have the other group, other folks.
I want to say at this point, any of the other characters who would reasonably be like, we haven't seen Little Willie for a while.
Yeah, Noah is like, this is taking too long, and is going to start trying to make his way up to the roof from the inside. Like, opening doors and getting to the stairwells and trying to make his way up to where he saw Little Willie go.
I mean,
No,
I've seen
Emerald's
Little
surely
Lily.
we've been following.
I've seen Little Lily disappear for longer.
I haven't.
I quite believe that at one point I saw him. The next time I saw him, he was lassoing shark bud.
Well, we should probably go check on him anyway. So, and I turned to the. Are there any doors in the alley we're in?
Any doors? Yeah, I would say there is like a nearby building that you could
I
go up.
like the building that he went to the roof of specifically.
Um.
Or would
If
we have
you
seen
would
him go
like
to the other building?
If you
over
would
the
like to
roofs?
use one of your holds, I would say you would be there, ready
Yeah.
and prepared.
Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yes.
can I use one of my holds to be there, ready and prepared? Choose the correct door and such.
Yes, you happen to go in, and like the building, the bottom of this building is dark reasonably, as there is no
Alright.
power, and you hear some stomping a few floors up. There is that is sort of echoing through the stairwell.
All right.
Would I get the scent?
Very faintly, probably. Very, very faintly.
So I don't know if it's right here or not.
Yeah.
Could I, with the ready and prepared, could I have brought like a? Would there be any like battery powered lanterns at Middle Tower that I could have brought with me with the power outage and such?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Cool. I turn on the lantern that I pull out of my bag.
A slightly bluish tint light comes out of it, and lights up quite a bit of, like, it is like a little floodlight, so you get quite a bit of value out of it
All right.
as part of that hold. And you guys hear the commotion going on upstairs.
Would that be both my holds or just one? Out of
That would be
curiosity.
just one. That would be just
Okay,
one.
just making
Yes.
sure. Just making sure.
You are there,
cool.
ready and prepared. You make it on
Yep.
time, ready and prepared. So, yeah. Do the three of you start heading up towards the sound?
Yep.
Yes?
You guys make it up to the there's 7 stories
Oh.
on this building. What, Red?
We go floor by floor.
As we're going up floor to floor, does the scent get stronger?
Yes. And
Can I?
as you guys make it to like you guys are climbing from the 3rd to the 4th floor, and you see an open door.
Can I use magic to enchant my hand?
With what?
Or would that make
How?
or would that make a noise?
What are you doing to enchant your hand? How? For
I,
like enchant a weapon?
Yeah, enchant weapon
Oh.
as in like my spirit drain.
Yeah. How would
My
that
life drain.
look? Is it like your
I had like a couple of ideas, but for now, probably like when I enchant my hand,
Mhm.
a spectral like clawed hand like protrudes from it, like
Okay.
envelops it like a glove.
All right.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Sick. Cool. So let's resolve the last thing that was going to happen to Little Willy before you guys actually show up. Little Willy, you're getting lunged at for again, and this time Janet is in front of you and lunging forward.
Wow, you're really taking these hard moves, huh? I kind of wanted to get captured.
I don't know if she's taking prisoners.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
she is.
I
either.
don't think so either.
You know, it's all about the experience farm.
She's not here for prisoners. She just wants your heart.
But I don't use that. I was just showing
Yeah.
it. I'm not using it.
Okay.
Although I guess maybe that's useful for y'all to know. So,
Oh, I know it very well.
I also know it very well.
I'm tempted to run away, but I am first gonna kick some ass first,
Okay.
because I'm pretty tough.
All right, kick some ass.
Cool.
Actually, I have to look at something real
That's
Yo,
what
we
we
kicking
like to see.
ass.
quick.
He wasn't kidding.
So I'm gonna parry with that board and then go whammo.
Okay. What is the extra effect that you are taking? Is it suffer less harm since you said you were parrying?
I am going to. You said I was right next to the bathroom.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and force, like shove basically, Janet into the bathroom.
Okay. So put them where you want them.
Yes.
Okay. You narrowly, or not completely avoid. Did you end up taking the 2 armor thing? I know we discussed about trading something out.
I did indeed.
Invincible, you're always kind of having 2 armor. Okay. You, she lunges for you, and, she gets your side instead of the middle of your chest as you sort of get out of the way and parry her blow and, like, glance it to the side.
Right.
And then getting behind her as she sort of passes you with that thrust, you hit her in the back and push her into the bathroom since it opens inwards. It is at this point. Oh, you take 2 harm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take it. I don't need to blow my hold yet. Bless you.
And
Gesundheit.
let me where I have so many windows open. There we go. Let me mark that damage off.
I believe, yeah, I inflicted 2 damage on them.
Yes. You hear people running up the stairs and turn, and you see probably first out would be Enlil would be first in the room. And as soon as you knock Janet into that room, you turn to see Anne, and Anne doesn't look like Anne anymore.
Oh.
Instead, you see her slump to the ground on, like, sort of all fours, but her back legs are, like, bent in a weird way, so it looks like almost like an insect, the way she is on the ground. And she has a large mouth that is frowning, and one large eye. Her whole body is this, like, sort of grotesque gray, and completely hairless.
Well, shit.
At this point, I don't know how important it's gonna be, but I do have the spore canister that I'm gonna throw down.
Okay, you were just going to throw it down? Just at your
Yeah.
feet, sort of?
Yeah. Basically throw it like, yeah.
What does that do again?
The spore canister, creates spores which can daze a monster or scare it away. Only works on creatures that can smell. So you throw this down at your feet and sort of cover your nose, I'm assuming, while you do it, as you know what this thing does.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I like to live dangerously, but I also like to be able to smell.
I will take off a mana crystal from the list as you do that.
Someone's got to use them, let's be honest.
And
They're there.
Yep, they're there for a reason. And the instantiated spores spray out from the bottle as what was an it gets caught up in the cloud and starts actively trying to put distance between you and her. She is in between the both sides of the party right now. So you guys essentially have her in a pincer. And Enlil, you are coming out the door right now.
As much as I wanted to use a protect someone here, it seems like little Willie is not in a position where protect is necessarily the answer.
Maybe before Miss uses a hard move on me.
As much as I want to use protect someone, I feel like I see monster kick some ass.
All right.
Oh yeah.
We'll kick some ass.
Do I get a +1 for running into the room?
Yes, there is some distance between you and the creature. So.
I mean, I ran in here in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
A full
Nice.
success. What is the extra effect?
I'm so not sure. I'm just gonna have to say suffer less harm since I don't know what to expect here.
Alrighty. Your weapon does 3? 4? 3? Question mark?
Uh,
There's a lot of numbers. It's hard for me to keep track of them all.
Let's
Divine weapon,
see.
3 harm. Hand holding
3 harm
fire.
plus the smite bonus if we're counting that as just a flat bonus rather than it's weird stuff.
Okay. So you run up. This thing has started to turn away and started to run away, and you appear in front of it as it turns around and swing up with your sword and hit it in its shoulder. You see it start to reel back and open its mouth, and that sort of its jaw just opens, and you instinctively just after that swing go to cover your ears as it screams. Take 1 piercing damage as you suffered 1 less harm. And since it's not too far away from where Little Willie was, Little Willie, you would also take 1 harm piercing, since you are farther away from it, but still within range of that sound.
Okay, I'm currently at 3 harm. This is okay. Oh wait, I have the armor.
Piercing goes through armor.
Piercing.
Pierces
Yes.
armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
good to
This
know.
is. I will specify whether or not it is piercing or not, and this most certainly is.
Cool.
Cool. Red and Noah, I would say you both probably come in at about the same time. You see Enlil confronting one like that monster. You guys don't know. Enlil, Noah, and Red wouldn't know that there is a second one.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's anything natural in this apartment.
No. This is
Can't
about
really
as-
trap.
Yeah.
Can't really trap the monster then.
I'm just going to try and get into a good position to light up the area and make sure everyone can see everything with my lamp. And I'm going to assess. Can I read a bad situation, maybe?
Yes, you may.
All right. 10. Hold 3.
What would you like to ask?
Well, I'm going to say, what is the biggest threat? I imagine it's the scream, but I could be wrong, so I'm going to double check.
The biggest threat is you notice the bathroom door next to Little Willie start to swing open.
Okay.
And
what is the best way out?
the best way out is you guys have a pretty solid path out either like behind you. There's one stairwell.
Okay, so it's the stairwell behind us.
Yes, the other side is a large glass window. That
And
is the only other source of light really coming in here right now other than you.
what is the best way to protect the victims being Little Willie?
Either to keep that door shut, which could be hard to do since you can see that it opens inwards.
It opens inwards.
Or to hit whatever is coming out of that door.
All right. Can I direct Red towards the door and say, Red, there's a second one?
Yes.
I have a weird proposal.
Okay.
So, can I manipulate the mana in the air to make a vacuum in front of the door to cause air to run into the vacuum and slam the door shut?
So sort of like what happens in like houses and stuff when like somebody opens a door on the other side of a house and like
And it keeps the door shut.
yeah, and it slams that door shut. Yeah, that's some. I would say this is like that would be close to like I'm
like,
trying
you
to
know how,
remember the like thaumaturgy or those sort of prestidigitation. It would be something closer.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
It'd be thaumaturgy.
okay.
like,
it would
you know
be
how,
something
like-
closer to that where anybody who has a basic understanding of like mana manipulation would probably be able to do something like that, like just slam the door on them before they can really get out. So yeah,
like during a really bad storm, if you try to open the door and it's just like slams back.
yeah. Use magic.
No,
Get some.
Magic.
only
Get
does.
some.
There's that +3 magic I remember.
What do you mean, remember? You haven't been on a hunt.
We sparred once.
That's true.
Pretty sure you
Oh,
used
true.
magic.
No, I use my quote-unquote fists.
That's true. The door starts to open next to Little Willie and then just slams shut again as Red's magic takes effect. New round of actions that will not necessarily hold. Like it was sort of a
Yeah.
one-time thing, but immediately you have saved Willie. So
Well,
No, Willie, we need to regroup.
you are currently the only person on the other side of the of what was Anna right now. Little Willie.
I am.
Yes.
All right. So we're getting out of here.
We have no idea how to fight these things.
All right.
We
Yes, you
probably
adults.
Well,
You decide to get out of a bad situation. You can get away just fine. Unfortunately, you will end up somewhere just as bad, but important to the current mystery.
I was about to jump out the window.
Scooby Doo this shit.
Yo, hang on, I can go find the I forbid.
You, I would say the most accurate thing for you to do here is to do just that, and you jump onto your board and just sort of smash through that window on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that works.
See you guys. That's it. I'm out.
And get yourself out of the situation. The canister is starting to sort of run dry, but it doesn't run dry before whatever is in the bathroom, like, it starts, like, you can see the door open again, and it starts to, like, try to walk out into the hallway, and then shakes. You see the head of it, and it is similar to the other one, except this one is, like, you can tell that it is standing on 2 feet. It is bipedal, and it reaches one big hand around, like, the door, and goes to step out, and then is immediately, like, sort of recoils and backs back into the bathroom to try and wait for the canister to run dry. Three of you still have moves. What would you like to do?
Let's see here.
There's not too much my magic can do in this environment, unfortunately.
I put the big bad fox in the city.
Stupid concrete jungle.
Well, I guess it's time we left, right?
Yep.
We should have no trouble just,
Going back down the stairs.
yeah,
We
running
got
back down
a-
the stairs. Nothing
got
is
the
stopping
canister.
us.
And
Yeah,
the
canister
canister
should be
is
stunning the
actively
other two.
stopping them.
Alright.
The
We got what we
brave-
came for. We got Willie out.
Yep.
We know what we're looking for now. You know where
We
they
do
are.
know what we're looking for.
Let's go.
Yeah. And these monsters have names. Time to leave.
Yes, they do. Leave through the stairs. Best way out.
Cool.
You gonna make us roll?
I already
Enlil,
did.
you this is going to end up being sort of the roll. You see the you see what was Anna in front of you sort of reel her head back again, but it's different this time, and it looks like something that is going to be worse from what was before. So if you guys are all trying to run out of here, I would say definitely Enlil would need to act under pressure. The other two of you were just sort of like essentially onlookers and using magic, so you guys probably wouldn't be too terribly far from the door. But
Okay.
Enlil, you will definitely have to roll act under pressure here.
Just gonna click on this first in case
Yeah.
anyone's curious how I keep getting all these plus ones.
Nah, I'm not
Okay.
curious. That's from my playbook.
I sure do get a +1 when running.
Very fast. The fast.
Yeah, that's what makes
Yeah.
And you manage to run out the door and slam it behind you before you hear this what would have been a brain rattling, just high-pitched scream that rings through that hallway.
And I can't lock doors, right? I can only unlock them.
Yes.
Cool. Just making sure.
The other thing that you guys would hear shortly after that is the door, that bathroom door, slam open, and then the tinkling of some glass.
They went out the window. We need to go.
We need to find him.
We need to find Willie.
I need to find me. I don't even know where the hell I am.
Luckily, he's
Somewhere
pretty good on the
just as bad.
hoverboard, or at least I would hope.
Falls out the window straight into like another one of those things. It's like, hello, Janet too. Stabbed.
Let me switch music real quick as the situation has sort of changed. Little Willie, you went out the window. Did you go? I would assume you went down, or would you have gone up to the roofs? Where did you go out the window as you crashed through with your hoverboard?
Probably the one that is important to the current mystery.
Yeah. I will say you went down then, and you went
Okay, thank
down,
you.
and yeah, you went down into the alley, to try and find some place to,
Rally.
yeah, find some place to rally, find some place to, keep hidden, as you hear above you. After that, you hear that scream come out of that window. And then you see two silhouettes against the sort of late afternoon sky as they jump out and are coming down.
Wait, jump out the window?
Yes.
Like, oh shit.
Being able to see their
I'm in danger.
being able to see their full silhouettes here, you can tell that there is the one that is more insect-like, slightly humanoid, but walks with that sort of the Ring sort of look. And then there is the other one, which has a large upper body, one arm, and then the other arm, one like bigger arm, and then the other arm, the whole forearm is just this one big spike. And they are falling down towards you. As far as you know, they do not know you are there immediately. What do you want to do?
They're still chasing me? What the hell do I
You
have
don't
here?
know if they're chasing you. Yes.
And what's in my immediate surroundings? I'm down in an alley.
Yes, you're down in an alley. There are some, there's probably a dumpster or two around you. Not a whole lot. Perhaps some windows that are a little bit higher up that if you wanted to, you could, like, break into them.
I'm not a criminal.
What would you be looking to do if you were trying to, like, continue
Honestly,
to get away or hide?
Staying in the area would be very disadvantageous. I don't know. I feel like with the mobility of a board, that'd be the move, and not hiding at a dumpster, which probably has another body or something.
You are the other body.
Oh, wait. It'll be important to the mystery once I'm dead.
You turn a corner as you sort of start to hoverboard away,
Right.
and you see a group of sort of kids in their late teens.
Oh no.
That are like, you can tell that they're already sort of freaked out by the sound of crashing glass and the screaming that just happened, and they were, before they were disturbed by that sound, they were just sort of chilling out in the alley here.
in the alley that I just came out of?
No, in the alley that you just turned into.
Gotcha. Okay. Uh. Well, I don't want to make a lot of noise because then they'll follow my voice. But I'm gonna go up, basically, get between the kids and where I just came from, and see if they're still coming this direction. You know what I mean?
You peek out, behind the corner, like around the corner, and you see, and this is going to be the like important part of the investigation for you, you land somewhere just as important. You see the two of them turn into Janet and Anna again. And they're back to like whatever size, like normal human size and whatever, and they start walking down the alley towards where you and these teens are.
Oh.
And you hear one of them start to speak up and is like, is everything all right?
Are they talking to me?
Yes.
What?
What?
I back up. I'm backing the hell up. Get me the hell out of here.
I think the kids are talking to you, not them.
Yes, the kids are talking. The kids.
Okay.
The kids.
But while the other two are approaching.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be all right. Just let's go away from the alley now. Do you want me to roll to manipulate someone?
Roll manipulate someone.
Just a couple of drunkards getting in a fight over there, but let's get y'all away from there.
A mixed success.
Can I have my
There to
ongoing +1 for knowing what the hell they are with my read a bad situation?
You know what? Yes, I will give that to you. You have a sort of serious face, like as you're saying this, like you're not completely keeping your cool as you're saying this, and they sort of pick up on that, and they quietly listen to you, and they back out of there. They stay quiet and leave.
Cool. I'm gonna kind of like tail behind them, making sure the two monsters don't follow them.
Okay. The other three of you, as you guys sort of exit the building, what would you guys be doing?
Gotta find little Willie.
Yeah.
Running towards the area where the window was.
Good Willy hunting over here.
Yep.
Okay. The three of you run forward, and Noah.
Yes.
How many? I would assume that you would at least know a few people sort of around the city. Give me like an NPC buddy of yours.
Well, there's Kevin. He was one of the other, kind of people who didn't quite get sent to the slums, but weren't exactly on the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably be right around here. We're still in Night Knot, right?
Yeah, still in Night Knot.
Yeah.
You guys round the building, and you see Kevin around the corner. And Kevin is accompanied by someone you don't really recognize, but just sort of assume is a friend of his. Would be your like immediate reaction, as they just seem to be like walking casually down the alley and just sort of chatting.
Are they... How do I put this? Are they holding themselves in a way that I would be like, yeah, that's normal for Kevin?
Yes. Like
Okay.
they.
I am
This
a little
Kevin,
suspicious
yeah.
as our most recent encounter.
This Kevin looks, breathes, talks like Kevin, and sees you
Cool.
as you're walking down, and is like, "Hey, what's up?"
Hey, um, what you up to?
Just taking a walk with my buddy here, Adam, and Adam sort of gives a quick little wave.
Howdy, Adam. How
Yeah.
do you know Kevin?
Adam starts to sign, and would any of the three of you know sign?
Probably not.
I would imagine
Probably.
not for the other two. Did you say probably?
I could only imagine one scenario, but probably I'm just gonna go with no.
Okay. So
Mm, and
So
the would not.
can we like hurry it up? We're trying to find little Willie. Now is not the
Okay.
time for chit
Well,
chat.
yeah. I am a little busy, but I'll catch up with you later. And I head out with the other two.
okay. And Kevin says, okay. Well, good luck. Is this one of the middle tower things you were talking about before?
Would Kevin know that I'm associated with Middle Tower?
I don't know. Would you have talked to him about it before? You
I don't think so.
You have been working there for about
I
4
have
months
been, but
now.
I'm not sure if I would actively be soliciting that I'm working for them with my contacts from before Middle Tower.
That's fair. Also, a lot of people know of Middle Tower by now because
That's fair. Okay.
of sort of the notoriety around you guys, good or bad. So
And then I'd probably just say like, yeah, something like that. It's probably not great to be around here right now. I would probably clear out if I were you.
oh, okay. I will. I'll keep that in mind then, and I'll get out of here. I did just hear that the glass and stuff. So, yeah, okay. And Kevin sort of nods to his friend, and they they take a nice jog and start
Okay.
heading off.
You got some weird friends, Noah.
You're one to talk. Okay.
I am one.
Let's go find Willie. Speaking of weird friends.
I freaking found him yet.
And I would say after probably a smidgen of searching, you guys end up meeting up with, holy shit, I just caught a glass that was falling off my desk because I moved my desk.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god,
Oh,
Spider-Man. Nice Peter tingle.
Okay.
Roll that 10.
No, that was definitely using luck. Okay.
Oh, no.
Anyways, it's you guys probably would have met up soon after that, and little Willie would be probably seeing those teens off and trying to get them somewhere safe, and you guys would end up stumbling upon him.
Willie, you good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bruised, but
What happened up there? What you've obviously found what we're looking for, but
Well,
We need to get back to
Why were
Middle
you there?
Tower. We're not safe here.
that's fair enough.
I mean, actually, no. I don't think Red would be this quick thinking at the moment.
We are like just outside of a crime scene. We're not safe here.
Okay. Do you guys follow sort of Enlil's orders and start heading back towards Middle Tower?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, a couple of us need some quick treatment.
True. You can see little Willie like being really beat up, right?
Yeah. Oh shit. Are you okay?
He's
yeah,
got
I'm not
some cuts.
bleeding.
Yeah, I would say
She missed my heart, so.
yeah. I would say you have like a scrape on your side where like your what, shirt or whatever is like cut up, and there's a noticeable gash there. And Enlil and Little Willie's ears might have just like a smidgen of blood coming out of them as they feel hurt. Cool. So you guys head back towards Middle Tower and sort of gather together there. I'm assuming Enlil and Little Willie, you guys are going to want to sort of use your move here to heal up a little bit as we go into the sunset portion. Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Enlil and Little Willie using their move to heal just a little bit here.
I was going to use... Oh, wait, I guess I was going to use my move to heal Lil Willy, too.
I mean, if you also want to use magic to heal, that's fine. But when you guys are back at Middle Tower, anybody can take a move during a time segment to heal themselves. So, to 1 point. So each of you heal a point there.
This is where I gotta ping the next thing.
Damn, I didn't use any of my holds for.
Finally.
Heal 2.
Hey, nice.
It comes in handy. Thank
I was
you.
going to get that later.
We'll be buddies.
Anyway. Good. So Lil Willy comes up to like the med bay with Jackie, and since I'm also helping out in the med bay, I could try using some magic to heal more.
Yeah, if you want to. If Little
Just
Willie
don't
is
hurt him.
willing, I should say.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you know me, I'm Lil Willing.
Lil,
I know.
be like, come on, Lil Willy.
I'm starting to wonder
You
if
need-
that's a good or a bad thing.
I can see how beat up you are. Just take it, and we'll be all fine.
All right, let's get this over with.
Use magic.
Whoa!
Full success.
Jesus
13.
Christ.
Heal 1.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I guess it helped. Thank you, Red.
I know my way around the human anatomy.
I'm
After
uncomfortable.
spending so
All
much
right,
time
we'll
with
see you
Jackie.
later. Jesus, is this what I make other people feel like all the time?
Candace comes up to you guys and like groups up with you as you sort of collect yourselves. Did you guys find out anything?
I mean, we found it.
Them?
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
Oh no.
Always 2 there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice.
Uh-huh.
Shapeshifters. No one is safe.
Shapeshifters.
Well, now that we're a little separated and the adrenaline's out of my body, I think as long as we're out in the open, we might be safe. Or as safe as we can be.
What do you mean?
They tried to make, back at the garage, they tried to make as little of a commotion as possible.
They're
That's
certainly
true.
intelligent.
They might be more vultures than killers. If that means anything.
Scavengers.
Intelligent?
E-
They're definitely intelligent.
How How
know
could
that
you tell?
they aim for hearts and they clean up after themselves.
That's true.
That's not normal instincts for monsters. They're
Uh,
at least humanoid. Not sure how human they are, but
Willie, what did
I
you learn from your
I mean
encounter? You were with them more.
I mean, coming from personal experience, wanting to clean up after your own mess is just natural. It's instinct.
And even dogs do it when they, take a shit and they'll kick dirt over it.
I will also say that the only person here that would know that they are shapeshifters, TM, would be Little Willie.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at.
Mm.
so we didn't see them
none
in
of
the
you guys
alley.
saw them.
No, we
yeah.
did not see them in the alley.
Even
No.
if we did see them in the alley, they would have just looked like normal humans to us.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, I've got some terrifying news. Remember how we laughed when Red said, maybe they're shapeshifters? Guess what? They're shapeshifters.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I
Wonderful.
saw
I
my
wanna
old
see
buddy from the Night Knot circuit. She was up on the roof with her apparently friend Anna. And then we went down inside the building, and knowing it was a bad idea, I went anyway. You know me, I can't keep away from a good time. Can't get away from them. They find me.
Yeah.
Go on.
And anyway, that wasn't supposed to be sexual. It just sounded like it. Anyway, oops.
Cut to the
Anyway,
chase.
so then they yeah, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, so they start shifting shapes.
Any
Less
distinctive
human and
features?
more. Well, I mean, you saw them. You know, lacking humanoid features minus the one that was bipedal. But like,
So what people are we
Didn't
looking
really
for
get to see
again?
that one, but
Wait, so they shifted into slightly different monsters? They weren't both the same?
no, they were different. Didn't you see the one was on all fours, like more like an
Yeah, that
animal,
was
and
the
the
only
other was
one I
more
did
humanoid.
see.
Oh,
That was the only one we saw. I mean,
there was another one in the bathroom, but we didn't get to see it.
oh yeah, the other
I
one in the
just
bathroom
assumed
was
it was the
completely
same as the other
different.
one.
Stood
We
on
saw
two
its
legs and
arm.
had an arm that was like a big, I don't know, you call it mace, spear, whatever, and it was like trying to get me in my heart. I almost died twice.
Great.
but they're too late.
Candace has her hands to her head right now, or one of her fingers to her head right now, is just trying to think of anything that resembles. I'll give this information to Sarah. She would know more than me, and have her check through things. I'm glad that all of our reports are in paper as well as
Yeah.
digital. I
We might
will.
want to stick around and help out because it's not like you're going to be able to contact us when you figure it out.
That's true. Yeah. In fact, if you want to come back and help us,
Might
that
speed
would be
things along.
great. Yeah, and I will let you roll.
I was going to
Investigate a
say
mystery.
I'd like to use my action for this segment to help them out with that.
Okay. Yeah. That would just be investigate a mystery is.
That'd be 9, hold 1. What sort of creature is it?
As you guys just start plowing through, the three of you start plowing through papers for the next.
Actually, more specifically, what can hurt it is what we're looking for, because we kind of know what sort of creature it is. We're trying to figure out what can hurt it.
The three of you start looking through everything and come up dry. You start going through every tab of every one of these drawers, and just like the glass spider incident, you can't find anything on it. So after you guys sort of exhaust all those options, the three of you sort of sit around in a circle, and or I guess 4 of you, because all right, all 4 of you plus Sarah and Candace, so 6 of you are there, and Candace and Sarah start just like snowballing or just like brainstorming answers and
Spitballing?
spitballing. There we go. So little Willie, did you? When did you say that they shapeshifted again?
As soon as we got inside the building, well, technically we got about 3 floors down, and we're just chatting, but there was in front of a bathroom and a hallway, no one else around, pretty dark. Pretty dangerous feeling,
Okay. I know you said the one had its hand turn into that, just its arm turn into that spear spike thing, right? But for the most part, they were both trying to stay visible. They were both trying to stay like still masked in disguise.
What do you mean? Like,
Looked pretty monstrous when I saw them.
yeah,
Well,
they're pretty hideous. I mean, one completely
No,
shed
I get
all
what
hair
you're
or
talking
whatever.
about.
yeah, when you said you shoved the one with the spike hand into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, I did that.
Then when you turned around, Anna wasn't Anna anymore, right?
Correct.
I think that might have something to do with this. I think it is a matter of separating them.
Like,
think,
that's their
Like,
weakness?
they only morph when they're separated from each other?
Maybe not morph. You guys were saying that one of them was screaming, right?
Yeah.
And little Willie said that one of them was mute.
Yeah, I totally said that.
What?
I am essentially recapping stuff that you
Yeah,
probably would have told them. Yeah.
I would have told that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying.
One of them was
Your
mute?
new mute
Yeah,
friends.
you guys didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, one of them didn't talk. Couldn't talk. I don't know.
I turn to Enlil and just say, wasn't Kevin's friend that we ran into earlier signing?
As much as I want to agree with you here, I just feel like earlier when we were looking for Little Willie, Enla would not have stopped with you for conversation. She
I turned to
just would have kept running.
Red. I, as this is a auditory and not a visual thing, I was unaware if both of you stopped, and Enlo was the one I was more familiar with, so I would have turned to Enlo, but if Enlo wasn't there, then I would have turned to Red and said that.
I don't really know. I was more trying to hurry you on to find Little Willie. I
Well,
couldn't really catch a good glimpse of it. I don't really remember 2 voices though.
there was only one voice. They just kind of waved, and when I asked how they knew Kevin, they just made some gestures at me and didn't say anything.
Okay. What if it's not? And this is Sarah. What if it's not? Shape shifting necessarily, but projecting, and one of them is projecting sound, and the other one is projecting visual hallucinations.
What you're saying is it's not really 2 creatures, it's one creature in 2 parts.
Kind of, yes. They are working as a pair. One of them would be putting up the disguise of the visual disguise, and the other one would be focusing on sort of making that disguise believable by causing audio hallucinations, sort of that back and forth.
God, we're in the heavy weather arc.
One of them's looking like someone you would know, and the other one's making it believable sounding.
Exactly.
It's making it sound like someone I would know.
So if they work really well together, your
Separating
guys'
them would be
best
the best
option would
bet.
be separate. Exactly. Well, that's the best that I have. Uh, if you guys, I'll keep looking and maybe run over to the guild and see if I can find anything. But that's
That's probably the best bet.
that's all we have here, uh, for now. Um,
None of this helps us in combat, really.
We do know that separating them weakens them. Avoid the spike. Avoid the scream.
I don't really know how to avoid a scream.
Do we have anything we could put, like, cotton in our ears?
uh,
Earplugs of some kind?
um,
Wax, maybe?
yeah,
Hey,
you
we've
might
been
be able.
hunting monsters long enough to have those decos.
Um,
Yeah?
Ellie might be able to whip something up for you.
Okay.
I'll go down and I'll get her. I'll see what she can do. And
Alright.
Candace like walks down the stairs and heads down towards Ellie's room, and you hear just a clattering of machinery and just spare parts as Ellie sort of clears off a table and starts
Would
to get to work
the
on something.
would the Martin suit or would the Martin cloak also be useful here, as it is trying to one of them is trying to physically hit?
Probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea.
Anyone else want that?
Sure,
What do you-
it
what
works
do you
like a
want?
thorn mail, right?
I
Reacts
suppose.
upon getting hit.
I
Yep.
suppose out of all of us, I am technically the least melee.
I think Enlil should get the cloak.
Hmm.
She is
As
usually
I
up
joked last
close
time,
and personal.
it probably matches my colors.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It certainly fits, as it is made from the Winter Hunter Martin. And you don the cloak, and I guess let's talk game plan here. What is your guys' sort of approach going to be as Ellie is making these
Well,
these earplugs?
I imagine as the sun grows dimmer, suns grow dimmer, I suppose, they're going to be more brazen in the open as there's going to be less people out and about. It'll also be a lot easier to strike due to the power outage and the lack of unnatural lighting. We're going to need to find a way to separate them.
I have a. How much knowledge does my character have? Do I know that one of them being mute is a very important clue?
Oh, I mean, Noah has already mentioned it. So, I mean, everyone has sort of mentioned it. Little Willie and Noah has mentioned the one mute one in both situations. So, yeah, I would probably say so.
So, I don't know if this would reveal anything at all, but I have another ability that I could try, which is this. On our investigation, if I find anyone who signs or cannot speak, and if I use this and it doesn't work,
then you would know. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that would be something that you could try to do. So that is sort of the how to find. What would your guys's let's talk game plan on separating them.
On finding what I would assume is the same pair, since we've now we now have a good guess that there are multiple pairs of these. We don't know how many, but if we're looking at just the one pair we found before, I can only imagine separating them as just melee push.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's something magical we can do. Maybe
That
trap.
spore canister would be a lot
Oh,
more
that was a good
beneficial
one.
now
Put
that
it in
we know
between
that we
them
need to
and
separate.
trap one, push the other.
Do we
Do
have
we have
more
a spore
spore canisters?
canister, or was that the only one?
Well, it just takes a mana crystal.
Yeah, but we left the canister up in the building.
You did? I thought I grabbed it.
I didn't hear anyone say they grabbed
Did you
it.
grab
so I
it?
figured-
I wasn't aware I needed to actively say I grab it.
Okay. Yes, I will say you grabbed it before you ran then.
Good. Good to
Thank
know.
you,
I'll say next
goodness.
time.
Okay. Cool, yeah. So you guys do have that at your disposal. Of course, anything else that is like something natural that you could probably get at the store are other options. If you have any other ideas, any other wacky, crazy ideas.
Not ones that I won't think of in the moment.
I'm not
Okay.
sure how we're going to find them again, is the issue.
That is the issue. Well, they seem to be hanging out around Night Knot. They are traveling in pairs. And
Do all of us have like flashlights or mana lights or whatever they are?
I have a lamp.
You should probably make sure everyone has one.
Makes sense.
Okay. Add that to the list of things that you would have along with. Ellie ends up coming up and presents her little invention that she created, and they are a one-time use sort of deal. You can pop them in essentially before the screaming one attacks, and nullify the damage from it once. And there's a pair for each of you.
Alright, one pair each.
Hey.
Could we-
only one in and then take half damage?
No.
Could we, because we were spread out, could we accurately gauge the range of the scream damage? Because Red and I did get affected by them, but Enlo and Little Willie did, and they were spread out as well.
Yeah, for the normal like attack one, it was a range of about, if you are immediately next to it, it would be that 2 harm. If you are within, I would say about 10 feet of it or so, it would be the 1
The
harm.
1 harm?
Yeah.
Okay. So about a 10-foot range.
Yeah, I would say like 10, 15 feet.
AoE around
so.
it. Okay. That'll be good to know. Alright. I suppose we should probably get going, and because it's like sunset right now. Is that what time frame we're in?
It is moving into dusk. The next time segment will be dusk.
Yeah.
Since
So the sun
you
is
guys have all
setting
used
pretty
your
quick,
moves.
so we should probably get out soon and start trying to find them before the sun is full. The suns are fully down.
the night not we go.
Okay. With that,
Tis almost night, is it not?
with that, I want to take a very quick break because I must bathroom and grab some water real quick, and then we will go into the sort of final.
The final push.
Yeah.
I'll also do that.
So cool.
Sounds good.
Very very quick break here as we do this, and then we will be back. Take 5.
Dude, get.
Hello, friends. I return. It is time for the final little bit here. Let's get into it. Hello, friends.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Are we prepared?
No, but let's do it anyway.
We might be prepared. We just don't know where to find them.
Get that good Celeste music. No, not the Celeste music.
Don't worry, it's
Yeah,
going back
this is
into
Celeste music.
Is it?
it's going back into Celeste music. Like 80% of our hunt soundtrack is Celeste music,
Yup.
with
I'm a
few
huge fan.
other ones.
I added one of the Celeste songs to my Spotify playlist for D&D.
See, I really like the jukebox because it really does lets me show off what songs I'm actually playing, like while I play them to everybody, which is very, very nice. So if you're
It's
like,
really nice.
yeah, if you're like, I wonder what song this is on stream, you can just like look at where I go over
Sure.
and I press the button. Cool.
Cute.
Do we have everybody here?
Yeah.
Should be.
Let us continue then. Where, how do you guys want to start this as you go on the offensive again?
I guess we're heading back to Night Knot.
Back to the place where we found J and A. Was it Jenna and Anna?
Janet and Anna.
Janet and
Janet
Anna.
with a G and an I.
Right.
We also saw Kevin and Adam, who fit the same description.
And hopefully no more than that.
Hopefully.
Here's hoping.
The question is where the hell they came from, but I guess we can ask that later.
Do we want to talk about that? Do we want to try and get them for questioning? See if we can figure something out there.
I don't think any of us are equipped to capture a monster.
Fair enough, but maybe if we can dispatch one of them and get the one that can talk.
Only I probably would have a better chance if it was not in the middle of a city.
Fair enough. Well, in any case,
Noah, since you are our resident tracker, would you like to roll and investigate a mystery to ask where did it go, to try to
damn
get
right
some sort
I
of
would.
clue?
Let's see what we got. I'm on jukebox still. Let's get over here so I can see what we roll.
God, you guys.
Investigate a mystery. 11.
Hold 2. What would you like to ask?
Where did it go?
Nice picking the music on.
You find clues that
Oh,
lead
boy.
you sort of north of where you found it last time, more towards the ridge, and the reason for this
Wait,
is,
towards the ridge? Oh shit.
towards the ridge. I would say like more towards the ridges, like the wall, not actually out that far, still in Night Knot,
thank
but
God.
more out that direction.
I was just like, the ridge? Wait a second, I live there.
So you
Oh, that's
find-
what I was gonna get.
Zach, or Noah does like the Spider-Man pose with like his doppelganger.
I remembered what I was gonna do for my level 3 power up, but I forgot.
It is okay.
I was gonna get the home turf thing.
You guys start heading that direction, following a occasional drop of this like tarry liquid that
Almost sulfuric.
yeah, you get that sort of scent off of it, or Red would have gotten that scent off of it. And you follow it to an alley. Another alley farther down the line, and you see Amber patrolling.
Amber.
Two of you would know who Amber is, and that would be Red
Yeah.
and Lil.
I recognize
Yeah.
Amber. Is
Uh,
anyone
yeah.
with her?
Yes, there is one person with her, and you guys are actually seeing them like from the back, like they are walking away from you. There's someone with her.
Can I bring my hat? Like, Amber! Come here. I have a question for you.
Amber turns around and starts like nudges her friend, and they start walking back towards the two of you, or back towards the four of you. Excuse me. What seems to be the matter?
Who's this?
Oh,
Uh,
this is and you see
This is
them-
me asking the group who Amber is.
Oh, okay.
Amber
First in the
is
guild.
Amber's the guild member who saved my life. Kind of.
Oh. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, of course. And we're patrolling right now.
Actually, would I know who Amber is from all my work with the guild?
You've
The
probably
info broker thing?
You've probably heard of her, and you've probably seen her once or twice, sort of wandering
Okay.
around. She is a fairly high up member of the guild, so.
Gotcha.
You might have like caught a glimpse of her, so like as
Your
soon as-
reputation precedes you.
What seems to be the problem? I heard there was a hunt going on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I still have a hold from my investigate a mystery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing we couldn't fix with donuts.
Yeah.
Does your friend like donuts?
Let me. I don't know. Do you, Astra? And she starts signing something.
I was about to say,
Earplugs
could I
in.
get a what is being concealed here for my second hold?
The moment you see Astra start signing, you know what conclusion that you would draw.
Excellent.
As soon as do you actually say that, Enlil?
I think she.
I think I would
acts
just
that.
silently just grab the earplugs and just calmly put them in both ears. Because I don't think they'd be recognizable to somebody immediately,
Mhm.
as I'm just taking something out of a bag and just putting it in my ears.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh gosh, you had metapods in.
Amber looks at you like inquisitively, and sort of squints her eyes slightly, but doesn't immediately make any move.
So we're in like an alley-esque area,
I am badly hoping for a surprise round attack.
and any
I want
doors.
to quick draw.
Could I get a quick
Well,
like
I-
reference of what we're looking at for surrounding area?
You guys are in like this is a long, a somewhat long alleyway that you guys have
Doors, windows, trash cans.
Yeah, probably
Grass.
a dumpster or two back here.
How far into the alley are we? What's on either side of the alleyway?
I would say the closest exit to the alleyway would be behind you guys.
Okay.
And I would say you guys are about a quarter of the way in.
All right.
And there are, I would say there would be a few windows along this. Mostly
No
on
doors
the
leading
mostly
into the
on
alley?
the left side.
No doors leading into the alley?
No.
Cool.
Actually, no. You do see one door, and it is farther down. It is past Amber and Astra, and
Alright.
to the right.
To the right. Got it.
I would say about 2/3 down the alley. So it's a little bit of ways, but it's there.
All right.
Well, I have an idea.
Go for it.
I turn to Amber. Amber, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's what we found in our most recent hunt before. But I only feel comfortable with telling you it. Is it possible that only us two alone could go off to the side for a bit?
She sort of looks at you a little questioningly and shrugs. It's like, yeah, sure, we could do that.
Would I have noticed that Emma put her earplugs in?
Enela was saying that she wanted to be somewhat discreet about it, so probably no.
Okay. Alright.
Actually,
I would have
this
noticed
is a
the
good
sign language
situation.
thing.
Red, I'm going to have you roll manipulate someone.
Cool.
So right now,
Do I get
effective, you
the-
are talking to a person.
Do I get the +1 for knowing or no?
+1 for what?
Then never mind. It wouldn't happen in the situation.
Okay.
Someone else's read about situation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Let me roll my thing.
And you did say that I would know that there is a red flag due to the signing because of my investigate a mystery earlier.
Yes. This
Okay, I
this
will.
situation seems it triggers a red flag in your head, and it's just
While
know.
Red is talking to Amber, I am going to like reach up and pretend to fidget with my earring, and put the earplugs in as well.
Okay. That is a full success, and Amber says what she said before, and it's like, yeah, okay. Come over here. Astra. Come with. I guess just stand out. All four of you, just, I guess, stand out here. Just give me your head some space.
No, it's only something that I can tell you.
Yeah. Amber points at Astra, Little Willie, Noah, and Enel. It's like, those four.
Okay.
Those four stay over there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's,
Can I? I'm also on guard the entire time. It's out of character.
okay.
Like-
Yeah. You
Just-
are,
Poised to quick draw.
and the two of you sort of walk and put some distance.
I'm gonna side eye Enlo.
I will say distance as far as like the alleyway, so you guys don't like go around any corners or anything. Just simply go over farther. I will say you are over like towards where the door is, like a good 50 feet ish down the alleyway. And Amber turns to you, Red, and it's like, so what do you want to talk about? What's up?
Okay,
It's clobbering time.
so Amber, don't freak out about this. Okay?
Okay.
And then I close my eyes And then when I open them, they shimmer gold. And I use mental dominion on Amber.
Um, I'm not going to have you roll for this, because you notice immediately that there is not even like a little bit of hesitation about it. It simply doesn't work. And but Amber definitely notices, and you see her arm like swings back and then goes to swing forward. And it is now a you see like almost like a glitched graphical image, a spike like within her arm that is like much bigger than her arm. And
Enlo?
I'm about ready to protect someone.
She's 50 feet away.
I'm really fast.
I'm aware.
Roll. This would be your time, Enlil. This spear-like object is heading right for Red. Would you like to protect someone?
Yeah. Protect +1. 8?
8. That is successful. You suffer some or all the harm they were going to get. You sprint past, just blow right past Astra, and head over towards Red and manage to push Red out of the way, but you get scraped instead. Take I will say take 1 harm.
I'm gonna say Willy ears.
And
Ears on.
the spike, you see the hallucination for the arm sort of start to deteriorate, and it's just like the gray arm and the big spike just in the wall next to where Red was. And you hear a crunch as Amber pulls back her arm.
So, did the cloak activate? Because I am wearing the ice cloak.
I want to specify how this works. You put in a mana crystal to activate it, and then it is active. It will blow its load like once. So you have to activate it beforehand.
Okay.
So no.
Yeah.
But it is something that you can choose to do the next time you have an action, and it is like a bonus thing. You can still take a move after that. Little Willy and Noah in front of you, after hearing what happened behind and you guys seeing what just happened farther down the alley, Astra takes a step back and starts to like take in a deep breath.
I'm going to take a step back and try and get some distance.
How close are we to Astra?
Well, actually,
You guys are quite close, and you guys, I'm assuming, both put in your earplugs. It sounded like Lil Willy just did.
Yeah, we both got him in there.
Okay.
We're quite close. All right, I'm gonna jam my stinking. I'm gonna just charge directly into her and jam my hoverboard in her face.
I was gonna say, I take my baseball bat and I aim for the throat. Try and crush the vocal cords.
Both of you roll kick some ass.
May I take it? I didn't really charge. Never mind.
Can I wait to see if I want to roll help out instead? Just to make sure that it's not a 9 and something else.
Yeah, you can wait.
That's an 8, so I don't. You can't get +2 help out, can you?
You can't.
You cannot. Yeah, I'll roll kick some ass then.
Okay.
With my brand new +1 tough 7.
Nice.
Made the difference.
We take those. Give us the damage.
Oh, both of you take your swings, and Noah, you said you aim for the legs, and
I aim for the throat.
oh, you aim for the throat, and you
I
also
aim for the
for
vocal
the head.
cords specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you take your swing, and both of you make contact and like hit her from either side of her head, and she reels back and then just lets out this scream, and you both of you feel like the impact on your ears, and then the material that it's made out of sort of crumbles and falls out of your ears.
Got
As
it.
you are not harmed at all by that attack, and you guys both hit for damage. For how
I deal
much?
1.
You deal 1, and how
1
much?
harm with baseball bat.
Okay, and Little Willie is 2, I believe.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Is this thing dead yet?
No.
It did take 3 harm from Enlil earlier,
Yes.
so that's 6
Are we
total on
expecting
it.
it to die?
How is it looking?
Beat up, and it's like reeled back right now. I mean, right now it looks like a person. It is really hard to tell.
It is not morphed yet.
Yeah.
It is not yet morphin time.
Yeah, you see like the hits reflect on the face, and like as a normal person, Astra doesn't look good, but it is really hard to tell.
Fair enough.
I was tempted to inflict some extra harm, but I really, if it looks like like a normal person and not a monster, I really can't see myself doing it.
I am acting in full self-defense mode right now. I am going to try and get distance from Astra at this point, if I can.
Okay. Right after your swing, this is a new round of actions, and
I'm guessing my mental dominion count as my action.
yes, it did. New round of actions. Amber with this big spike looks over towards Enlil and Red, and then her eyes settle on Red, and charges towards Red. Astra still looks dazed and isn't taking any sort of immediate action.
I see.
Wants to use a move. Wants to do something.
I am going to wait for Little Willie to move and see if I can do a help out, because I'm much better at helping out than I am at kick some ass.
There's no like grass or earth or anything near, right?
I mean, there would be like earth and stuff reasonably under the concrete. Like I would let you do that sort of stuff here. You
But
guys
like
are,
a
you guys
minus
are,
one?
Yeah, you guys are on the ground. Yeah.
I could be so bold as to move first and slap the mana crystal to make an ice blast. If I'm understanding this correctly this time.
We have the jump on them. Is it wise to use the well, I guess this conversation wouldn't be happening
Yeah.
anyway in the short time. Never
Okay,
mind.
you activate.
Yeah.
You activate the Winter Mark.
I'm hoping for this to be essentially rooting her in place.
You activate the Hunter Martin cloak. And I will say that again, the two of you are close to that door. Red and Enlil, with Amber. So, roll kick some ass then.
That's a
Yes,
kick some ass roll?
If you were looking to attack, because it is on, once it is activated, it is once they hit you.
Ah.
Yes, you activate
It's
it,
a
and
count.
then it is one counter essentially, after you activate it. So counters the next attack that hits you.
Well, I guess it's just a normal kick some ass plus 0. 10.
We take this.
What would you like to do with your extra effect?
I'm gonna force her through the door. Because that's what you were heavily hinting at.
Put them where you want them.
I'm expecting a slash and then a shoulder.
Very.
You take your swing, and I imagine like
That or
Amber's top right shoulder down to like bottom left, like across to the chest, and then in that same motion as Amber goes to like swing the spike at you, you just shoulder bash her through the door with the Martin cloak, and a lot of stuff happens really, really quickly. The first thing is you take how much armor do you have again?
1 armor.
You have 1 armor. You take 2 harm as the spike makes contact. The Martin cloak manages to eat some of the blow, so you don't take the full what would have been 4 damage, or I guess 3 damage.
Yeah, I was
since
worried
you-
about that.
Yeah, it is a 4 damage attack. So I'll give you a free like -1 off of the Martin cloak, and you get the -1 for your armor as well. So take 2 harm, and as you slam Amber through this door, the Martin cloak explodes into the door with this blast of ice, and covers Amber, or what was Amber, head to toe, and immediately she is having a hard time moving. What she looks like now is she has a large upper body, especially now that you were seeing her this close. You see this big upper body with these big shoulders and a face that is smiling. This big smile and one big eye.
Why do they always have to smile?
Rostholm's best. Say it again.
Carrie. Oh,
There is the one large spike and then the one large hand on either side of this big torso, and they are sort of half frozen in place and trying to move back. In front of Little Willie and Noah, immediately as you see this happen in the background, and Enlil and Amber go plunging through that door, in front of you, Astra turns back into the sort of quadrupedal humanoid creature that is, she sort of slinks to the ground onto all 4 feet and scuttles backwards a little bit.
Carrie. How much harm is Enlil at?
3 harm, just barely over unstable. Still stable for now.
Okay, good. Yeah, good. I still have 2 held, so if someone goes unstable, I'm gonna not let that happen.
So I have a question.
Oh, what's up?
Wait,
Are
actually,
both Enlil and the monster through the door, or is it just the monster?
Uh, I will let Enlil decide that. Do you go in with
I'm
the
gonna
monster?
say I did not go in
Okay, so you were
because
you
I
were
have plans to. I have plans to change targets.
okay. You were standing in
All right.
you were standing in the doorway then, like.
I I want to use magic to bar a place from a specific person or type of creature.
Mm.
And the way I wanted to do it is I go through the ground and like I just like in the doorway I just pound it with dirt and just encase it to prevent anything from going through.
Okay.
The
Use
trapper in the house.
use magic -1. What glitch do you want to pick?
I'm gonna take the harm.
Okay. How would you describe you taking harm from this? I'm interested to see.
Because of the concrete that's blocking the earth, I punch through it first
Okay.
and crack my hand a bit in order to give a place for the earth to get through.
That totally makes sense. You make a big enough, like, you punch down to make a big enough crack in the concrete, and the dirt just sort of starts coming out of that hole and funneling up around the door to keep it shut. Little Willie and Noah.
Amber's still, not Amber, the other one.
Astra.
Astra.
Astra's still kicking over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna kick some ass. I don't know about y'all.
I'm gonna hold off and see if I can help out.
All right, roll kick some ass. See 7.
Not the
That
best I
sounds
could
like
do.
I am also gonna be kicking some ass. Am I too far away for a close weapon, or will I have to get closer?
You said you wanted to put some distance, so I would say that.
Yeah, like 20 feet or so.
Yeah, I would say you are a decent distance away.
Am I out of close range for a shotgun or 9mm then?
I would say you were probably in range for like a 9mm shotgun. It would be a
I'll
little
take out
dangerous
the
in this
9.
situation.
They're both close. I'll take out the 9mm though, because it's less spray-y.
Yeah, especially with little Willie running.
For all intents and purposes, it's less messy. So I will 9mm kick some ass. 6.
I will determine the
Really a classic.
I will determine
Level up.
the consequences of this in a quick moment. Little Willie, you run forward and take your swing. And are you just trying to clock this thing in the head again?
Yeah, I'm just gonna honestly thinking I'll hit it till it dies.
You swing like down at it this time, since it is now crawling around on all fours, and you manage to connect, but instead of with the head, you're sort of hitting the shoulder, and it winces and drops down a little bit, and it swings its head up and screams, and take 2 harm piercing.
Damn you and your piercing damage.
You already knew that this one pierced.
I know, but the other 2 on the other one.
With that, little Willie would sort of reel backwards a little bit and take a -1 on your next roll.
I'm going to spend my holds to reduce my harm suffered by 2. So I
Okay,
take
you're gonna
no
use both
damage.
of them.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I've been saving on. I need to get rid of them.
I'm trying to figure out where to use that second get somewhere and be prepared for it. There isn't really a lot of gearing up that we haven't done already that I can use
Wait
that
until
on.
somebody's unstable after the fight.
I
Wait
feel like
until somebody
I have a
runs the
medical
hell
kit
outta
with
here
me. Yes.
into another group of them.
Yeah. Okay, how do you picture that playing out? How do you picture you using these two holds and taking like away that damage with this scream? Do you like right after you swing, do you like throw your hands up to your ear knowing what's coming?
You ever like?
Just so dense it doesn't affect him.
Yeah, honestly.
Do you just scream louder? Like you swing and just
That's
Yell
so
louder
good.
to
Yeah,
display
that's
dominance.
It starts screaming. It just.
Somehow, by the laws of random chance, like the winds shift and carry the noise away from Little Willy.
Dragon Ball Z style, like the waves clashing in the air.
a mixture of sort of all those things happen, and you, along with like I guess maybe a little bit of the crumbling earpieces, manages to block the sound from that attack. And Noah, you put a proper amount of distance between you, and so there's no damage there.
Brilliant.
New round of actions. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I still have a little thing that I have to do for Noah.
Oh, good.
You take your shots and you see this little screaming battle between Little Willy and this creature, and the
Classic
scream
Little
from the
Willy.
creature sort of fucks up your aim a little bit, and your shot hits. Actually, it wouldn't make sense for it to hit Little Willy, because
Thank you.
yeah. Well, I only say that because of your chosen stuff, because I'm trying to have something bad happen.
I mean, it would have hit Little Willy, but chosen stuff.
Yeah, it can still hit me.
It would have hit Little Willy, but like a branch,
let's put it this
branch
way.
You know what?
flies right
You-
there.
You're shooting down an alley. How much damage does your pistol do?
Yeah,
Two.
don't punish me. Punish him
Two?
for me taking that ability.
You.
It's gonna psychologically damage me.
It's okay. You'll still get that psychological damage.
Oh, good.
You hear like a pinging as your bullet hits one of the walls, and Red, you feel a sharp pain in your shoulder,
Shit.
facing sort of down the alleyway towards them, as the bullet finds a mark.
Thanks.
Take 1 harm.
Sorry.
Damn it! On the same side as my hand too.
That would be officially a new round of actions now. So, what
I'm
would you
gonna-
like to do?
I'm gonna heal Enlo before she darts off in supersonic speed.
Oh,
Okay,
you can do that during combat?
it's true. Roll use magic.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Full success. Y'all are
We
just
take
She
throwing
never
out.
fails magic.
Y'all are just throwing out banger after banger. We've had like,
I am the only one who has failed a roll so far.
yeah,
Banger.
we've failed maybe like
We have
3
failed
rolls,
one.
4.
We have failed one roll.
One roll. Only one.
Alright,
Only one.
one
Chat's
drink
gonna
of
be
No,
alcohol or
I mean
whatever.
there was also the pre-session one, but
Oh. I am the only one who has failed rolls, and it is both mine.
yeah, damn.
Only getting the EXP you
better.
wanted.
Yep. Level 4 BB.
I really want XP.
So, what's happening with this heal?
It succeeds. Heal 1 plus 1 because of your resilience. So heal 2.
Excellent. Because I'm about to move very fast and kick some ass.
Roll kick some ass.
Kick ass, go fast.
Full success. What would you like to do?
Keeper,
Yes.
I would like to inflict terrible harm.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Get some.
Teleports behind you. Drop to full swing overhead.
Overswing.
You make this connection and you manage to just cut clean through its like front limb, its front left limb. You just cut clean through it. And as a reaction, it screams. And Enlil take actually
Earplugs of damage.
earplugs. Yep. You do not take any. Little Willie, take 2 harm. You are still next to this thing.
Someone want to trade?
This is most unfortunate. I didn't think about this.
Harry moved.
I'm getting the hell away from there. It's range attack time.
Okay. You. What do you do?
How much harm does Little Willie have on him?
Only 3.
Because he
Eh?
decided the last 2 don't matter.
Well, I already used my holds.
Yeah,
And I
no,
couldn't
that's
do
what
anything.
I'm saying. You used your holds and decided the last hit of damage didn't matter.
Yeah. Nobody's unstable yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't think this would be a thing, but could I use my second hold of the be somewhere prepared and ready for a second pair of earplugs?
No, only because
I didn't
Ellie
think
only
so.
made 4
I didn't
pairs.
think so.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure out how to use that so it doesn't go to waste.
I mean,
Telling you,
hey,
bandages after the fight.
better to have and not need than to need and not have. So,
Fair enough.
were you saying you wanted to do something here, Lil Willie?
Yeah, maybe.
You said it's ranged attack time, and I'm not quite sure what that means.
Yeah, well, for me, that means a little bit of this.
Wait, run away? What?
Wait. Don't tell me
You
you're
run
gonna,
away and
don't
not
tell me you're
use
gonna
that.
run into the building.
The brave Sir Willie, brave Sir Willie ran away.
I
Yeah.
gotta see what else is in there.
Can't you run in a safe direction?
No, I mean,
Like toward your ally?
you're on the other side of this thing.
I mean, you could back up like what Noah did.
Nah. I'd rather just get out of there entirely. I don't know the range of this
You're
thing. I'm
running to
getting the hell
somewhere
out.
more dangerous.
You.
I've only got. Actually, it's equally bad. It says, just as.
So you're
bad.
not helping your situation.
So it's not more dangerous. It's just also dangerous.
I would argue that the one that deals 4 harm is much more dangerous than the AoE 2 harm.
Well, he can't go in that building.
That's fair.
That building, the one door that you guys have access to, is currently
Yeah, but he's gonna find another pair of these things.
You're welcome. Just follow me.
Yeah, he's
Got
gonna
an
like
instinct.
run around the corner and then take the front door or something.
I am still convinced there's only one pair, but
Little Willie, you break through your second window today. As I said before, there is like a bunch of windows on the left side. You hop into one of those to sort of get yourself out of the situation and put a little bit of distance. And as you roll onto the ground in there, you hear a shattering of another window in the same building somewhere nearby as everybody watches the crawler go in another window as well into this dark building.
Wait,
is
so
the crawler the same as the screamer?
Yeah, The screamer.
Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Wait, so the crawler followed, or just
Yes.
went? Cool. Uh,
Not
So I don't-
directly. It is somewhere in this house with you. You find yourself in like a bedroom of an apartment.
awesome. I'm gonna go charge at that noise.
Okay.
It's too powerful to let live.
um. I will say Red and Noel. More importantly, Red. You hear a bang on that door that you were keeping covered, and then there is a breach as that big spike that is like slightly glowing breaks out of it. And when it pulls back, it pulls the whole door back with it. And in front of you, or to your side, or whatever direction you're facing, is the walker.
With a whole door stuck to its arm.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm bugging it.
I'm staying the fuck away from the walker.
Yeah, I. Well, is this a new round of action?
Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, because you healed. Noah is the only one with an action here. So what do you want to do, Noah? As you see this break out next to Red, and it like drags the door back and then puts its body forward as it comes through the door.
Telling me my bar place didn't even give one round of safety.
It is not completely through the door yet. It's still slightly being
That's
held
true.
back.
It's not.
I said it pulled back the
It's
door.
currently not skewering me. That is true.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a... Can I...
Can you? Maybe.
I'm looking for... I don't want to shoot my friends again, so I'm trying to avoid kick some ass, but I guess I'll
Don't
kick
miss.
some ass. 9mm at the walker, I guess, because the crawler isn't in my visual, right?
Nope.
Alright. Here's hoping. 8. We take those.
You make contact, and
2 damage.
as it is trying to get out of this sort of barricaded wall, you see a clean mark in its... I've been imagining its left arm as its spike arm, so you see a hole in that spike arm where your shot cleanly makes its mark.
Alright.
And you are fairly far at this point. I know how it attacks back.
Oh. Yeah.
As it comes out the door, it swings its arm towards you as it sort of bursts out fully, and the door comes flying off and heads straight
Yeah,
for
that
you.
checks out. That checks out.
And as this thing makes contact, take 2 harm, I will say.
I can live with 2 harm.
As you are sort of it is coming from far enough away that you can sort of brace for impact and try to get out of the way, and it just
See, that's what I should have done with my hold, was get a longer ranged weapon.
With that 2 harm is going to come a -1 in your next roll.
Sounds good. Yeah, I should have grabbed a freaking assault rifle. 3 harm, close far area.
And shoot red even more.
Actually,
Exactly. I mean, what?
give me a quick second here. Scratch that. Not a -1 forward. Take a -1 ongoing.
Gotcha.
So,
What's the difference?
I am. Forward is next. Ongoing is all.
yes. As you are essentially dazed
I have
right now.
my arm is broken.
Yeah. You're as you braced for it, you definitely heard a snap as that door made impact. All right.
That's good. That's good. Left or right?
I would say non-dominant.
So left. Got it.
Yes.
Cool. That's my turn.
New round of actions. There is a little Willy and a screamer in a house together, and
How is the walker looking?
the walker hasn't taken that much damage. It looks pissed. That's how it's looking.
Cool.
So this walker is right in front of me, right?
Yes.
And it's probably gonna be gearing to swing at me.
Yes.
It's probably taken like 5 from me. 5 damage from me alone.
Could be good here. What could be good here?
I would say the last time that you guys saw the screamer, it was looking bad, of course, because Enlil just cut its leg off, so it is fighting for its life right now.
But also, the walker is also pretty far away from everyone else, right?
Yes.
I have a question. This is just for RP only. Because it only affects investigative memory. A mystery. Can shapeshifter be like a free action?
Depending on what you're trying to do.
I was just gonna like. So, I kind of thought in my head as like, if a thing breaks open, and like the door comes flying out, and all of like the pounded dirt, like I just like jump, like, and midway through my jump, I turn into a red fox, and I use magic to just yeet myself away by doing something beyond human capability.
I would say it would make more sense with what we've set up so far that you can shapeshift parts of your body as like
Yeah.
like in action, but not you in your entirety. So but that would still be beyond human limitation if you're just trying to get yourself out of there. So
Yeah. As long as like no one else is nearby for it to attack.
are you running more towards where Enlil and the rest of the group is, or are you
Yes.
running the other way? Okay. Use magic. Success. You manage to put some distance between you and the walker.
Nice. Trying to think of an act under pressure I could do to help out the rest of the team.
There isn't a whole lot of environmental stuff here for you to play around with.
Yeah, it's very in an alley. I'm not super strong, so I can do that. What is the lamp powered by? Is it an oil lamp or is it a
it would
mana
be
lamp?
it is a Manatech lamp.
Cool.
That's before you specifically sort of asked for something battery powered. So.
Yep, you're good.
While you were thinking, I am going to start resolving the situation with Little Willy.
Yeah.
You are so you Little you said you started running towards the sound,
Yeah.
after you broke through. Okay.
Yeah.
You open the door to that bedroom, and thankfully it seems like this is an empty apartment. Um, at first glance, and then you hear a normal person scream from, uh, like in the living room area, and as you open the door you see somebody cowering against a wall as this thing is running up towards them.
Oh my god.
So you are behind it right now.
Okay. I mean, I should have had a claw function installed on my hoverboard. I want to grab this monster and pull them away from the thing.
Maybe
Do
next
you
time.
want to be an act under pressure or a kick some ass?
Yeah, I would say if you aren't using your hoverboard, then act under pressure, as you are actively trying to pull this thing away.
Cool, thank you. Oh. All right, I'm gonna use a hold to get a +2. Make that a 7, baby.
God, that's such a wild skill. All right, a mixed success. You run up, and you aren't able to do much except for hold this thing back from getting to this person, and it lets out a scream as it sort of like whips around, and you see the person in front pass out, and you take 2 harm.
No. No.
That is a result of the mixed success that is a worse outcome. But you do successfully keep it from just going up and eating her. So.
Oh, I've never been unstable before. That feels bad. I'm assuming it's still ignore armor.
Yes, it is.
Damn it.
And you have nothing at this very moment to like cover your ears, since both of your hands are on this thing's like hind legs trying to pull it
I
back.
really chose this person over me. No. I'm going to reduce my harm suffered by 1 as well.
Okay.
So I'm now only at 4 harm
Instead of 5.
unstable. Yeah.
And you are gritting your teeth right now as your head is like starting to get fuzzy from all of this screaming, and
I'm probably bleeding out of my ears. Or
yes,
something.
take a -1. Take a -1 ongoing. Actually, I will do a forward this time, as you sort of like try and shake your head and do it, since you only took 1 harm from it
Thank you.
instead of the 2. And
Is my chance to make an entrance into the building?
if you so wish.
As I do. I'm just trying to think of if I protect someone, does that still count in a way that I can attack this monster without really taking any harm?
As a
'Cause-
reminder, Willie still has a spore canister.
Oh, I forgot I have that.
So true, Unfi.
I mean, with how this thing works with its like AoE attack, if Little Willie is directly holding onto this, protect someone, I think one of the advanced things is you inflict harm on the enemy, and rolling protect someone here, I would say you could probably push Little Willie out of the way if you get a good enough roll. So if you get the full success, I will let you attack here, and you will protect them, so they will not suffer harm.
Yeah, because my other thought was kick some ass and force them where I want them, which is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, so
I just don't know
yes,
which one gives me the better chance, but
I will let you protect someone here. That definitely makes sense for this.
They're both tough rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both tough rolls, and considering I'm vaulting through a window, I probably get my speed bonus.
Yeah, the context is important here, so I would say protect someone is definitely what you're going for.
Nice.
11.
We like to see it.
A full success as you jump through the window where the creature jumped through and sort of make your way through the house quickly. You find them in the living room and in one swift motion grab little Willie by like the scruff of the neck and throw him backwards, and with that same motion swing up with your sword and cut through the back of this thing and cut off its one of its hind legs, and it
I imagine.
falls to the ground breathing and soon after stops moving.
Nice.
From the
Finally.
alley that looked like Enlil jumping through a window, little Willie being thrown out the window.
The window is a little far away from where that
My
happened.
third
but-
window I gone through.
Yeah, you
There
definitely
goes
got thrown.
Enlil
to,
out.
like-
There goes little Willie.
Do I still
Dare I
take
ask?
that damage, that harm?
You do not. Enlil, however, does get caught
Thank
up
you.
in a final scream and would take 2 harm piercing.
So question, how much would the protect someone negate? Was it 1 or 2?
You don't take any, little Willie.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
But if little
then
Willie
can I,
wanted to protect
can I have
someone-
not used one of those holds? Because I used it to prevent harm for myself.
During what just happened?
Yeah, that whole my
'Cause
move
you
and those
used-
move.
Well, you used both of your holds because you used one hold when it screamed for the act under pressure thing, and then to reduce that damage by 1, and then you used the other one to give yourself a +2 on the act under pressure, so you didn't fail it.
What?
Those
No,
are your...
I've only used the act. I've used the act under pressure and then the just now. But if Enlil's gonna protect me, then I didn't need to use.
No, it wasn't
no
from.
harm.
It wasn't from the
This
mixed
is a
success.
second scream.
This is a second scream. This is a scream in response to Enlil slashing.
Oh,
This is
gotcha.
after that first one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'll take what I get then. Thank you.
Yep.
Although, dare I ask, not to sound greedy, but do I still get experience for using protect someone on you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's a full 5.
As soon as the crawler stops moving, you guys hear a scream from the alleyway. Not as much of a scream as, I guess, a roar, as this thing just starts, as the walker starts charging down the alleyway towards where Red and Noah are.
That sounds like an enraged time.
Noah, you still have an action here. What do you want to do? I
Oh,
will
I
say,
can
as far as
face it.
interactable things, like I said before, there is a dumpster. So,
Yeah, I was thinking about, like... Yeah, the dumpster... I'm not sure what to do from the dumpster, though. Like, I feel like if it blew through the stone-reinforced wall, it can blow through a dumpster. So I can't really use it for cover, I can't really... I'm not really strong enough to, like, push it in front of it as it's charging. I'm also still... Is it just me who has one left?
yeah.
God damn it. I'm trying to think of what to do with that freaking one with the plan hold, and I can't think of anything. I guess... Would I be able... No. I wouldn't be able to find, like, some sort of smoke bomb, would I? For being somewhere prepared. Because I figure if I do a smoke bomb, then Red can smell the thing, and the thing can't see us. That might help. But
Uh. Okay, I'll do you. I'll give you something here. You managed to find something that Ellie was working on while you guys were grabbing gear and prepping for this sort of like last offense.
Okay.
And you just sort of snagged it off Ellie's desk. You had talked to her about it before, and it was essentially like a contact smoke bomb.
Cool. I'll do
Yeah,
that.
I'll give you that. You were
Cool. I can't think of anything else that I would use this this hold on.
He's desperate.
Yeah, I am. Would this be an act under pressure to place it where I want it?
Yes.
Excellent. 13.
Right under your, like, right in front of where it's running, sort of in between you guys and the creature, this cloud of smoke just bursts out of this small ball. And, you hear it sort of like charge into the smoke, and you guys manage to press up against the walls, and you hear it and probably see like one of its legs just stomp in front of you as it passes you and sort of slows to a halt.
This is when you move the dumpster to the other side of the alley so it gets confused and goes the other way.
New round of actions. This thing is actively searching for Red and Noah in this cloud of smoke.
I don't think that I can take a hit from this thing. It does 4 damage. I'd be down to 1 if I took a hit. That's why I'm just like, I'm not engaging this.
Yeah, kicking some ass is dangerous because you also
I
take
do
harm
not
in
have
return.
armor.
Yeah.
That's also kind of why I've been trying to be like, can I help out instead? I'm keeping the help out option up in case.
Yeah. A good idea.
I just realized I'm muted. Is there anything around me at the very moment? Is there anything natural, like some tufts of grass or something?
Not really.
I wanted to like prepare a spell.
Uh,
How much harm does Red have on her? I'm pretty sure
2.
she's fully healthy.
I have 2 harm.
Also have 2 harm.
Does my Winter Martin cloak still deflect 1 harm, or was that sort of a one-time thing?
well, that was a one-time thing. You could you could pop another crystal into it if you wanted to, but
We
up
have
to you.
how many crystals left?
total
4 crystals
the
left?
group, yeah, 4.
Yeah.
What to do. This thing has taken a good portion of harm and is now very angry.
How close is it to us?
Just thinking about
Very close.
Red's life force drain ability, and I want to utilize it so bad. Because none of us can see in the smoke, but Red can smell it.
That was the idea.
I'm at 2 harm. No matter what I do, I will go unstable, I think.
And I'm at 3, so I'd go
We're all-
unstable as well.
If I were close
Someone's
to you,
going unstable.
if
I
were
have a
clo-
temptation to
if
do
I
something
were-
I heard a rumor about, and it would be to, like, take off my coat and give it to Red. I've heard tales of this. I've heard rumors going around. That life.
I mean, we're not
drain
right next to each other anyway. You're in the house and I'm in
I'm really
the alley.
fast though.
It's true. Enlil is very fast. If Enlil is anything, she is fast. So, yeah, if that's something you wanted to do, like, the less harm you guys take, the better.
Like, assuming this works, I don't know how much red actually heals.
I heal 1 for now.
Yep.
He's just barely unstable. I like that thought more than screwing up and getting myself hurt. I think it sounds clever.
We can try.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
So,
Yeah.
you, so you pop the crystal in and run
Crystal?
back out for the Martin cloak.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the Martin cloak. I was talking
Oh.
about my actual coat.
Oh,
My
your
quote-unquote
armor.
divine armor.
Oh.
Is that something I can do?
I will. Yes, it is. Because Red and Noah are also in the smoke right now, I will have you roll Act Under Pressure to sort of locate Red as you come out the window, so you can throw the coat.
Oh dear. Do I get a +1 for being fast?
Yes. You're running from the living room over and out the window, so
There.
good thing you do too.
That's what we like to see.
You vault out the window, and you see just one of Red's ears in the smoke, and you just throw the coat over and into the smoke, and Red, you feel it sort of like land at your back.
Well, time to kick some ass.
Frostholm's best.
I'm gonna heavy mob cemetery towards it.
I just imagine shouting, Frostholm's best. Say it again. And see if I mix up its attention.
Oh, that's good.
Well, good thing I have a +3, guys.
True. Does Red's Enchanted Hand apply to Life Drain? How Life Drain works is, it doesn't matter how much you hit, you heal 1. You heal 1 every time you hit. So,
Which is kind of why I want resilience, but yeah.
yeah, which is a good play.
Yeah.
You can flavor it really well too, which is nice. You run out of the smoke towards the, or I guess deeper into the smoke towards this thing, and swing your claw up into it and start to drain life from it as you make contact. Since it is having a hard time finding you in the smoke, it swings its arm down. It isn't able to, like, jab at you, but it does hit you with, like, the full blunt force of its arm to knock you off of it. So instead of the 4, like, harm from the stabbing, it is 3 harm, you heal 1, you block 1 for the armor. So take 1 harm.
Let's go. Not unstable.
Nice.
And how
Let's
much damage do you
go.
deal?
3.
This thing, you hear a deep breathing coming from it. It is not quite dead.
I'm gonna try kick some ass one more time.
All right.
Fuck it up, Noah.
I'm gonna hear the impact from Red hitting it, and hear the impact of it hitting Red.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna aim.
You definitely also hear like a thud as Red hits the alley wall after that
Yeah,
backswing.
I'm gonna aim for where the two hits hit before she hits the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so where it is and she is not. And I'm going to kick some ass with the shotgun.
Don't forget your
Um,
-1.
Yep.
No. No. The tale is old as time.
5. Ladies and gentlemen, we got
Tale is old as time.
him.
uh,
I specifically aim where she isn't. I
It's
do
true.
draw its attention as it is very
I
loud.
love getting shot in the back.
it's true, and you do have some distance on it, so I'm not going to deal damage to you immediately. But Red, you see it disappear into the smoke as it starts running towards where Noah is.
Oh, hey, I get EXP. Hopefully I'm alive. Actually,
Actually,
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use a luck and make that a full success.
what is your extra effect you would like to take?
I would like to take 1 less harm.
A good choice. You take that first shot and you realize that there was no contact. Like you don't hear anything, just buckshot ricocheting off the walls, and you see it like its shape start to appear, and you just barely get the second, like you have to throw some new shells into your shotgun, and just as it's in front of you, you whip the shotgun back to like close it and take your shot, and you blow a hole clean in its chest.
Nice.
In true Frank Monroe fashion.
It hits you with its body. With that, suffer less harm. Take 1 harm.
Aha, not unstable.
I'm being nice. You used the
Thank you
luck.
so much.
And with that, the smoke starts to clear. And that was a little abrupt. That wasn't supposed to be.
Lost it.
And you see the body of the walker in front of you.
Noah is like on the ground, like back up against the wall by the trash can, just like he missed, saw it approach, backed up, tripped over, closed the shotgun and fired in like one fluid motion by accident, and is just on the ground breathing heavily like, oh, that could have been so much worse. Oh, that could have been so much worse.
All right, who's ready for the next pair of monsters?
I am. Is
You
everyone
see Janet
okay?
walking down the alley.
Oh gosh.
As you see this thing on the ground, who all is in the alley right now? Enlil, Red, and Noah. As it like hits the ground, you see it start like it is flashing. Like you see imagery just flashing on top of it. And you see like part of Amber's face and part of Kevin's like jacket and part of what the hell was her name? With a G. Lily's
That
friend.
one other person.
Oh, Janet.
Janet, there we go. Thank you. Janet's hair, and you see all of this imagery like flash up on different parts of it as it sort of like glitches out in front of you, and then it lays dormant.
I don't get it.
You aren't in the alley, so you don't get it.
Correct.
Didn't have any more need for paranoia.
Oh, that was a lot. I need a nap.
Yuri.
Thanks for the jacket. And
Mm.
thanks for protecting me the first time when I went out alone with it.
Sorry about that time I shot you.
Don't worry about it. Won't be the last. Isn't the first. Isn't the last.
Fair.
Where's little Willie, by the way?
May I have it back?
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not so sure blue is your color.
Willie? Willie, you
Not see
good?
my undershirt.
Yeah, I'm here. I know it's pretty unusual. Still here. Hey, are you okay? Looking at the person just like on the floor in front of this monster.
Are
They're
you okay?
they're sort of starting to come to, and they shake their head and like start to open their eyes again and see what's in front of them, and they look up and they see you like on the opposite wall from them, from where Enlil threw you, and you're just is it dead?
Let's yeah, it's dead. You're safe now. Let's get you to the hospital. What do you say?
Meanwhile, little Willie has like 3 gashes just pouring out blood.
Most of the damage little Willie took, his ears are bleeding like something
That's
fierce,
true.
and
Yeah.
there's a little
you
It's all
okay?
audible.
What?
Probably can't,
Yeah.
he can't hold a
Lucy's like-
conversation anymore. He can't hear.
She's like, "Is it dead?" And Willie is like, "What?"
What?
Joke's on you, I couldn't hold the conversation in the first place.
Little Willie just starts signing.
No, never again.
Keeper, this is the first time I used luck. I don't use getting XP for the fail because I changed it, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing
It's a lot
as
like
if you
helping out.
were, yeah, if you were helped out
Got
or
it.
something else.
Cool.
Yes, you do not
Yep.
take XP.
Cool.
Cool. All of you guys are able to evacuate the immediate premises, and you take the injured citizen with you to the hospital. Let's do end of session stuff since it is now midnight, and then if any of you want to do some quick like after conversation, then I am fine with a smidgen of it. But first of all, did they conclude the current mystery?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was worried we wouldn't.
Did they save someone from certain death or worse?
Yes.
Absolutely.
No doubt.
Like a few people actually, because there was both
Yeah, we saved a couple of people.
yeah, there was both the group of teens and then also that person in their apartment.
So we get double points since we saved multiple people, right?
No.
Mhm.
Did we learn something new and important about the world?
They're
Mm,
not really.
Well-
There's shapeshifters in Lacrimosa.
We'll get to
But we
that.
already knew that, did we?
We'll get to that because I do actually have something on that front that I forgot.
I learned
to...
something important about the world, and it's that there was a power outage.
That's
Damn.
fair, but this is from the audience perspective. Like, did the audience
Fair.
learn something? So, they already knew that. But I will get to that. I will give you guys that because I'm about to give you guys something as you get back. Also, I'm assuming you guys also would have taken, like at least tried to take the bodies, or at least
Honestly,
called
I
somebody
was
to take them.
I
Yeah.
was gonna try and get specifically the spike arm,
Okay.
or like the whole. Actually, I if we couldn't get the whole body, I'd get the spike arm, but I'd prioritize the whole body. See if we can get some sort of disguised self cloak going.
Mhm.
I just wanted to analyze it so that we don't come across any more shapeshifters in the future.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will say when you're doing that, Noah, and this is I'll give you guys the stuff now. The did we learn something important about the world? You
Invest.
see on the back of the neck of this thing as you are trying to like get this part
Umbrella emblem?
umbrella emblem.
Motherfucker.
What's the umbrella
Not
emblem mean again?
Well, it was
Same
the
as the
thing that I
glass
found
eye.
on my last,
Oh.
not last hunt, the hunt before my last hunt. Man, what is it with me and running into Umbrella Academy?
I don't know. What was it? What was me running into shark buds and fungi?
Yeah, some people got very varied hunts, and some people got some
So,
similar
Would
ones.
finding the umbrella on the back of the neck be new? Because it was with the glass eye?
You have just found that this is now something that can be on multiple monsters.
Okay, so it's a
You-
pattern now.
Yes, you have found a pattern, which I would say
It is no longer a coincidence, it's a pattern.
exactly.
I was expecting that from the start of the hunt.
Fair enough.
Um. Then finally, did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
The
Ooh.
only thing I could think of is that
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, shapeshifting.
Most of us learned that Red can shapeshift.
oh yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah?
That
That's
isn't
not
the
really-
audience, but
That's
most
not really
of the
that
players did.
important.
Yeah, a lot of like that is something that has been brought up a few times before. I will say you guys
having
did
trouble
learn a little
remembering
bit
from
more
one
about
session.
some other
I was
about some other NPCs because we got to see some of Willie's friends.
This
Well,
is
at
true.
least Willie got to see them.
Yeah,
the
that was
only
great.
thing
I
I
have
Yeah.
think
friends.
about
Thank
the
you.
hunters is just like
Willie
that's,
has friends.
like
This is
that
new.
one small dialogue
Mm.
of but neither Enlil nor Red really having any memories of their childhood.
Yeah, also
Yeah, that
the
too.
whole the pre-session with Noah
Mhm.
revealed something to the audience.
That is also true. On top of that, you guys got to really show off the aftermath of the outage. Like
We also got to show off the cloak.
true. So yeah,
Things are
I would-
faring a lot better than I thought they would.
and it's all about how you use them. It's just building up extra tools. However, you guys
Nice.
did also use quite a few of. You guys used 2 mana
Yeah,
crystals.
we used quite a few mana
Yeah.
crystals.
2, which is
That's
to be
two.
fair, only 2.
That's
And
that's a third of the mana crystals that we had.
Yeah, how easy are they to get?
You can get more.
it's true.
I mean,
Not
probably
with
need a
power
third
out like
person on the
this.
med bay with how things have been going.
If you assist the gathering teams at the middle tower, you can get 1d6 plus 2 mana crystals.
It's true.
It's a lot.
Cool. So mark off your 2 XP for getting all 4
So wait,
questions.
how much XP total is that then
2.
for all 4 questions?
You get
2.
2 for all. Anything less than all 4 questions is 1.
I thought
Got
it
it.
was 3 out of 4. Or is it just how we're doing it?
It is how we are doing it for this.
Cool.
It is
Works
you
for me.
mark all, you get 4. If you mark, if you at least conclude the mystery, you get 1. So, cool. With that, you guys are back at Middle Tower with post bringing that person to the actual hospital.
Yeah, I don't have that umbrella tattoo on the back of my neck too, right?
I
Had
don't
to
know. You
make
can't
sure.
see that. You can't see the back of your neck. You don't know.
Can I please check it for her?
Yes.
In
Mm-hmm.
character?
And no, you do not.
Cool.
This is good.
This is
Million.
way better than the groundskeeper. God, he was a
Noah's gonna
creep.
go nap.
Also, what's up with all of like the sentient monsters smiling all the time? It's creepy.
One of them was smiling, one of them was frowning.
It's true.
Oh, yeah,
The
the
crawler
groundskeeper
was
was just
frowning and the walker was smiling.
yeah, the groundskeeper was perma smiling.
That's a lot.
Creeped me out.
All
Caused
right,
me
well,
to-
it is 12:10, so I am going to head out.
Okay. Cool beans.
Yeah, it was wonderful playing with you guys.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
No problem.
Thank you.
So, in theory, we're going to get to see Amber again in the future. The real Amber, right?
I will attack her on
That
stage.
wasn't
Unless
the real. those
Amber
real
is
characters?
dead because we just killed her.
Dun dun.
Amber was a
dun.
shapeshifter the whole time. No. In theory,
Alright,
there
good
should
night,
be a
guys.
real Amber, and I need to see her.
Yes, and you do actually have a meeting with her, because you were invited to the guild meeting formally by her. So, hopefully you will be seeing her soon.
Yeah, so every time I said Frosthelm's best, say it again, is because I wanted to know if she would remember that. And the fact that the monster couldn't repeat the words told me it's not the same Amber.
With that, I think we will conclude. Thank you all for coming. This is a fun session to play around with a Lacrimosa with no power. And I'm excited to see how the investigation goes, for one, and for two, the next group session, as you guys get a chance to sit down and hopefully have a more civil conversation than last time.